Can you hear me? If you can hear me, say knock knock. Knock knock, who's there? Hello everyone, welcome to my YouTube and Twitch channels. My name is Auregalia Aruri. You can call me Aruri, and I'm a wind-up dumb Vtuber. Pedario. Food delivery. Hello, welcome in everyone. Knock knock, who's there? D's. Sorry, we're not about to start another stream with the D's nuts jokes. We've done that like 3 times in a row, I think. We need to stop. Okay. I'm going to a convention this weekend, and if people find my channel through that convention, this will be the first video they see. They're gonna call me the These Nuts Tuber. These Nuts Tuber. Okay, welcome in. Hello, Wyan. Wyan, I saw your thumbnail when you first streamed this game. I actually saw the thumbnail. I didn't click into it because I didn't want spoilers, but I knew you streamed it. I was like, oh my god, I gotta play this game. It's a Korean horror game. Yeah. Yes. FBI, open up. Dunk, dunk, dunk. FBI, open up. What did I even do? Crack too many These Nuts jokes about dragon dudes. You know what? It would work if, because you know Dragon Balls. So instead of saying nuts, you could say Dragon these balls. Oh, what the fuck is this? Something just stabbed me. Oh my lord, oh my word. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. You know, I have seen hella screenshots, and I did learn a little bit about the gameplay, as in like what you gotta do, like the anomaly stuff. But I don't know exactly what anomaly is gonna show up, so it's gonna be a surprise. I think the last time we played an anomaly game was like maybe a few months ago. Maybe observation duty? Let me see. Yeah, come to think of it, I don't really play anomaly games. I used to, and then for some reason I just stopped. Oh no, it was That's Not My Neighbor. Do you guys remember? Oh, I guess that's Anomaly too. Maybe question mark. Yeah. Well, I have one last Anomaly game. What is it called? Observation duty game that I have not tried, so you know, it'll be fun. You know what's not outdated fart jokes? I don't need these. Hola. What does the blister girl always have to be? Because she's so uncanny. But she's kind of hot though. You know? Oh, the elevator one. Hospital 666, I think. Hello. Still better than Fart Tuber? You think These Nuts Tuber is better than the Fart Tuber? I'm not sure about that, homie. Here, let me show you. She's kind of fine. Okay, you might think that, oh my god, she looks like she got too much work done. But if you look at her body's tea, okay? Her body is tea, as the kids like to say these days. Look, you may judge her face and her fishball looking eyes, but her body is tea, guys. Her body, she got body yaddy yaddy, okay? Girl, I know, right? Like, I'm not so quick to judge. Would I? Maybe yes? Question mark, would. You said the same thing. I'm desperate. Also, that new profile photo. I'm desperate, yes. She's fine, okay? Maybe you just gotta be a little freaky and you know, put on some masks in a masquerade theme. But the body, though, is fine, okay? Yeah. Okay, just put a paper bag on her head. Hey, at least I said a masquerade. Bro straight up said just put a bag over her head. Hippo and shrimp, just eat the body, throw it. Is that how you call it? Hippon? Hippon. Oh my god. You know what? I respect that. I'll respect that. Yeah, those are some big eyes. You know what they say about big eyes? They can pay closer attention to you better. The copium is so real, okay? I'm trying to rationalize why we would hit that, okay? I'm just coping, all right? What that mouth do? Only one way to find out. Hey, what that big mouth do, bro? Her eyes are the only big thing. You know what? I've had quite a lot of friends with work done, you know, especially being in the industry of the idols and the entertainment world. Maybe not to this extent. Actually, no, I do know of one person who got work done and looked similar to Uncanny Valley. But you know what? Their body, their choice. Okay, now I'm not here to judge. And to be fair, they were very, very sweet. So, you know, they just have that money and it's whatever. I don't care. I'm not here to judge. All right. Like, if I was single, would I hit that? I might, you know? Yeah. Such a pretty lady. Thank you. I agree. Is she allergic? She got stung by a bee. Yeah. But she cute. She cute. Okay. Yeah. 반짝반짝거리는데요. 저거. 뭘요? All to see better with. Okay. So, we not quick to judge. Her body is tea. Okay, we'll accept her. She's wonderful. Who knows? Maybe she has a great personality too. Yeah, we'll see how cute she is. So this game is a Korean horror game. I think it was released last month, so fairly new. Yes, I think last month on the 18th or 16th. Yeah, so it's not that long ago. And this stream was supposed to happen yesterday, but I had to do something. It's personal, don't worry about it. And we were supposed to go to Kuala Lumpur today, because I live in a tiny little island called Penang in Malaysia. It's like a 4-hour drive to the capital city, where I will be having a convention this weekend. I'll be attending a convention, and I'll also be performing there. Not live, it's pre-recorded. But it was supposed to go today, but it would have been too rushed, and there was too much to do. So we decided to go tomorrow instead and move the stream to today. Yeah, AMG. So if you guys haven't seen the poster on social media, let me show you some mini little announcement. Okay, I'll be attending Arimangaki this weekend. I would attend in person, and yes, you can approach me and say hello, but there are rules. Like, don't sneak photos of me, because honestly, bruv, that's creepy as hell. But yeah, I wrote the list down on social media. You can go read it and, you know, read up how you can get free stuff from me. Yeah, you can meet me in person. So I'll be going on all 3 days, which means there'll be no streaming, because I have to. Well, even it's not only that it's in another city, where I don't have internet at home. Hey, Hiwi, welcome back for 21 months. Who's that pink hair queen? Who is she? I'll also be putting my PC in. I'll be sending it in for repairs, because it's been blue screening every now and then and crashing on me. And I think it needs cleaning because it's been 2 years. So I'm gonna send my PC in. Hopefully nothing happens and they don't wipe everything out, but I will be backing things up after this stream, okay? So you know, I won't be streaming for a week. And this convention will go on for 3 days. I'll be there for all 3 days. I'll only attend after lunchtime, which is like maybe, I don't know, 2-3 p.m. I know it's late because people are so excited. They're like, oh my god, I gotta go. I gotta line up at, I don't know, 7 a.m. Get in by 9 a.m. Yeah, no, I'm not a part of that crew, okay? First of all, I have a Vtuber showcase pass, which means I can just walk straight in. Second of all, I'm nocturnal, so you really can't expect me to wake up too early. Because last year, people were like, I'm only there in the morning. Can you come earlier? I'm like, yeah, no, I don't think I can wake up. Because usually that would be my sleeping time, you know? As a matter of fact, throughout this entire convention, I would be asleep if it was my normal body clock, okay? So yeah, but the best I can do is wake up before lunch, get ready, go for lunch, and then attend the convention. I literally cannot wake up before that. to go. Yeah, so unfortunately, if you want to see me, probably you can only see me probably after like, I don't know, 2-3 p.m. Yeah, I'll be there though until maybe 6 p.m. I have dinner plans and stuff with VTubers and friends and whatnot, so you're gonna have to find a window to see me if you can find me. Okay. Good morning to you. Hello, welcome in. Hello. I'm nocturnal, so you know I can't attend the convention too early. I'm sorry. I was wrong. Yeah, my PC is a tsundere. Yeah, my PC is begging for help, basically. I'm too far from Penang. Oh no, this convention is in KL. Yeah, Kuala Lumpur. I'm afraid I can't. It's okay, it's okay. Every year there's a good amount of fans that would go, so yeah. By the way, my performance is on Sunday, in the afternoon. I think also 2 to 3 p.m. So Sunday I might go a little bit earlier, just so I don't miss my own performance. And then at the end of the day, at around 6 p.m., because it's the last day of the convention on Sunday, they're gonna have to pack things up. And if you guys want to bring my standee home, it is going to be up for auction, so you guys can bid for it like we do every year. And yeah, highest bidder can bring this baby home. You can take a photo with me and the standee and my signature if you win the bids. Yes, yes, yes. And this time the standee looks different. It looks, you know, like this. Usually I have my other hair up, right? I usually would have my hair ribbon up. This time my hair bun would not be there. I just thought it'd be fun to change up the hair. I didn't want to commit to like straight up short hair, because I know not everybody prefers short hair VTubers. But I thought, you know what? How about we go a little demure this time? No hair ribbons, okay? So this is a very unique standee because I've never had it in this style before. Just like how there was only once where I had it in this regal outfit. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine, daddy. It'd be great to get a cool rock. A rock! The standee is not free, yeah. So it's, at least it looks different this time. And because I don't have merch, this is an ultra rare Aruri merch. Yeah, it's a full-size standee, so I believe it's 160 centimeters. So what, 5'3"? 160 centimeters? Yeah, and you have to go there in person to bid for it. So my on-site manager Alex, he'll be doing the bidding, and you guys can just be like, I don't know, going once, going twice stuff. Yeah, it's ultra rare. I think there are only a handful of my standees in this world, and who knows if I'm gonna make them next year. To be honest, the freaking VTuber packages are very expensive. So, you know, I don't know if I'm gonna sign up for it again next year. Also, I am gonna be performing, but they're not paying me. And honestly, if not for you guys, I would not have done it. I would have no incentives to do it. So, because I know you guys will be there, not all of you guys, but a good amount of you guys will be there. I was like, yeah, I'll do a short performance. It's very short. I think it's like less than 15 minutes. Yeah. Hello. So yeah, it'll be fun, I think. Yeah, once again, this weekend I will be away. I'll be back maybe next Thursday. If my PC gets fixed by then, I'll probably be back to streaming on well, before next weekend, so maybe next Friday. Yeah. They're not paying you. I mean, some conventions just ask you to perform for free in hopes that you say yes. But honestly, Malaysia, or I guess Asia, is not really my demographic. Not that I don't love my Asian fans, don't get me wrong, I did not say that. It's because my streaming hours are like EN friendly, like Western time zone friendly. So that's why, like, even if I get more Malaysian fans, for example, they can't really stay throughout the whole stream, or they usually won't. They might come in and say hello and then stay for an hour and then they're gone for most of my streams. So really, realistically, that's just not my demographic. I mean, I'm always welcome to say hello to new people, and anybody can join this community, but yeah, it's just, it doesn't really give me too much incentives to join, to perform, I guess, at this convention. So I'm just doing it to show face, and also for mainly you guys. She doesn't like. I did not say that. I did not say that. Can everybody post any convention photos? Oh, I will be posting selfies on social media. So if you wanna see me, I guess, walking around a convention, you can check out my Twitter accounts. I have two. One for IRL, one for my Aruri stuff. So I might post on each account, okay? No streaming because the signal sucks. I've considered, every year was a consideration, okay? I was like, I kind of want to stream. I want to stream and show my overseas fans what Animangaki looks like. But yeah, no, you can't even send a single text out. When you're trying to meet your VTuber friends, you're like, hey guys, where are you? And it keeps loading for like a good, I don't know, 5 minutes. The signal sucks. So I will not stream in there. Maybe someday I'll do some offline recording, but not this time. I'll be too busy. Yeah. What are the walls made of? Titanium. Hello, why are they blocking my signals? Yeah, we understand. Yes. Take a few pictures for Discord. I don't have Twitter. You're just missing out on so many things if you don't have Twitter. I post like my selfies there, my cat stuff there, like my IRL stuff. my promotional posts are there. You can even see some drama and some tea on my Twitter. My Twitter is spicy. No, I'm not a drama tuber. It's only if it involves me, okay? And lately, something has been involving me. So, you know, I'm bulletproof. But yeah. So I love you guys. It's okay if you can't make it. I know even if you live in Malaysia, a lot of you guys can't make it because the tickets are hella expensive. So I understand. Don't worry about it, okay? We were supposed to have merch this year, but the timing just did not work out. So who knows? Maybe next year I'll have a booth. We'll see. Okay? Yeah. And I never used it again. I'm very fair. It's very fair. Hello, welcome in, thank you. I'm actually feeling alright. I jinx it because I'm about to sneeze, but I feel okay. I'm just tired because I'm trying to fix my body clock again. Even though I just turned it nocturnal, but I'm trying to fix it to non-nocturnal again, so I'm just sluggish. Yeah, even the plane, bus, train ticket is expensive. Yeah, and then you have to, handle accommodation, like where they're gonna stay. Yeah. Trying to limit my social media appearance is not gonna lie, my FOMO tingled by the bait. Yeah, you guys would be missing out. If you don't follow me on Twitter, especially my alt, and you know, check out what's been going on, you missing out a lot. Because that's where I post my personal stuff. Yeah. Good day for internet. It's the first day AMG because Friday still work day, second, third day bye-bye internet. Oof. But I think Friday, there's a lot of people in the morning and then less in the evening. Yeah. I don't know, people are just so excited. I don't go to convention when they first open because boy, oh boy, it's too many people. Okay, anyways, if you want to read more about this, go to my social media. I also posted about this on Discord, so please go read, okay? It's very important, especially if you want to approach me in Animangaki. If you want to say hello to me, there are some guidelines, okay? It's just basic stuff, but very important. Because, you know, people be like, but you didn't say we can't touch you. And I'm like, just because I didn't say doesn't mean you can, okay? So, you know, please go read. You have to make a new one. Aww. Thank you, though, for the effort. I appreciate it. Yeah. Good morning. What did I miss? Oh, yeah, just some announcements. Yeah, for convention. I will be away for 1 week. I know. I took a break for a month already. Why am I taking another break? Yeah, for convention. Titties work. Yeah, do a Twitter. Do Twitter. I won't be able to go. I'm excited to see all the pictures and stories from everyone. Ah, yes, I will. You know what? I might take more photos this year then, and then I'll post it. Because I know a lot of my foreign viewers don't know what it looks like. Night Bunny, are you going to Animangaki? I just posted the announcement. This time the standee looks different. Very demure, very mindful. Princess hairstyle. Okay. Anyways, thank you guys for listening to my announcement. Thumbnails scare me. Oh, look at her. Are very attractive. We don't even know her name, but she's very attractive. That porcelain skin, though. Oh, Nelly, she got me acting up. What? Who said that? Who said it? It's gonna be hectic. I'm sure you have a lot of VTuber projects going on. Okay. Alright. Shall we take a quick attendance and then let's start the game? So, I think the game... Oh, Checo new. I think the game itself is 2 hours long. According to Google. But... you know, the struggle is real, so I'm gonna give myself maybe 3 hours for this game. Yeah, so it's not gonna be a super long stream, unless. But nah, I don't think it's gonna be a super long stream. And at our own risk, deadass. Approach at your own risk. Did you see the Gamescom? I did not, actually. What is it out? I didn't see a Gamescom. They never invited me to co-stream it either. Okay, if you're here, say let me in. I'm gonna launch the game. Hopefully it doesn't break my PC. Hold up. If you're here, say let me in. Oh lord. Okay, very eerie music. I need to alt tab so the music stopped. Alrighty. Horror game. Oh my gosh. Actually, it's been a while since I streamed the horror game like this, so I hope you guys like it. Okay, if you hear say let me in, I'm gonna refresh YouTube. Okay. Let's see. We have Yuno Kage who said, let me out. I'll never. You're in my dungeon. What? Who said that? Boko님, 어서오세요. 택배. We have Confused Bear. We have Calvin. We have Hiri. You don't need to. I'm in your wall, so bruh. Well, if we start hearing knocking sounds, maybe it's not my neighbor. Maybe it's Hiryu. We have Night Bunny who said, I'm already in. It's like the hacker. I'm in. We have Tara님, 어서오세요. We have Sky, now let me in. We have Rogue Ranger. I'm excited, oh my gosh. I mean, people have told me that the jump scares in this game are like top tier, so... we have Yishin Takashi, let me up. We have Darius, we have Undead Rabbit. Alright, moving on to Twitch, we have Darius as well. We have Duck, we have Zeno, we have Atlas. Do we have any... We had Genie earlier. Do we have any lurkers? Let me see. Oh, Jesus. We haven't even started and there's a jump scare. Thank you, Darius, for 30 months. Oh my gosh. Thank you for all the kindness and love you share with us. Even if times are hard, you still keep going. We're proud of you. Love you, Aruri. Thank you. I love you. Thank you very much, Darius. Be brave, Aruri. I'll do my best. And we have Fies Norden. Hello, Fies. I don't think we have lurkers. But yeah, welcome. Okay. So if my voice sounds like it's dying, it is because I've been yapping too much lately. So my voice sounds very sexy right now. It's cracking left and right. But hopefully it'll heal after the convention. I mean, God knows, people probably want to drag me to karaoke this weekend. I don't know if I can make it, but with this voice, good with you being a chicken too. We'll see how many jump scares from chat do we get today. I think so far we already have, what, 2 jump scares? Alright. So, I changed my audio language to Korean because it is a Korean game. And I do speak Korean. So I wonder if that will help with the whole gameplay with the audio being mainly Korean. But the subs should be in English. Yeah, so subs, audio language... Faster gameplay. How do you change this? Oh, you have to clear it once first. Vanishing sleep schedule. Sit by the plug. Charge your phone. Censor disturbing content. Is there any censorship required? Like, do you guys think I should censor it? Is it like nudity? Because if it's not nudity, if it's gore, I think we're fine. Yeah, 재밌겠다. 무서울 것 같아요. Voice cracks, lip bites. Voice for text only lines. I don't think there's nudity. I mean, if there is, I would have seen it. But you know what? If we do see nudity, we're just gonna pretend we did not. We can react for a little bit, like, ooh. Or like, ooh. And then let's move on, you know what I'm saying? Don't report me now. It's gore? Alright, it's fine. I'm gonna get caught using my phone, but I'll try. Okay. It's okay. If you don't tell, I won't tell. Alright, so should I up the gamma a little bit? But if the game is too bright, it's no fun. Maybe like 22.3 maybe. Sometimes games look too dark for you when it's fine for me because I'm streaming it. What the hell is a lumen high? Oh, but Jesus! Duck! Thank you for the jump scare. We haven't even started. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Alright, I'll let you in. 착한 사람들에게만 보이는 옷. 우리 착하지 않아요. Alright, let's go. We're gonna start. So, 90s! 1990, okay. A psychiatric patient, fuzzy hallucinations and voices are part of my everyday life. Lately, these hallucinations are lasting longer. Now they won't go away unless I take some medication. Oh, the boundaries between realities and illusions have blurred even more. And I feel increasingly trapped between them. I know, Kevin! Oh my god, Kevin! Okay, seems like we are a psychiatric patient who suffers from hallucinations. And everyday people with strange faces bring me medicine. I don't even have the strength to tell if they're real or hallucinations anymore. Yet strangely, collecting doll pieces is the only thing that calms my mind. I don't know why, it just feels like the only hope I have left. If this is really a treatment, how much longer must I endure this pain? What do you mean people with strange faces bring... Are these not your friends? Welcome, we just started. Oh, wait, I thought the people who bring us medicine, including this sexy body lady, is a friend or a neighbor. Oh my god, Fabian! Lord have mercy. My heart, my soul. She got merch. Strangers are bringing them merch every day. That's kind of funny. Hey, Fabian, welcome and scaring the shit out of me. Okay. Phone ringing. Alright.
증세는 점차 호전되고 있습니다.
You guys can hear it.
앞으로 8일만 더 치료를 받으시면 정상적인 생활로 복귀하실 수 있을 것
같아요.
다만 집 안에서도 낯선 사람들의 모습이 보인다면 이는 환각 증상이 악화된 신호일 수 있습니다.
야배.
그런 경우에는
잘 들려요?
처방된 약을 복용하시거나 조용히
It's a Korean horror game.
진정시키는 것이 도움이 될 것입니다. 완전한 회복을 위해 조금만 더 힘내주세요.
8 days? It's quiet now. No voices, no shadows. Should be safe to open a door at a time like this. What do you mean safe? You pay the bills. This is your house. What do you mean safe? Got you with my wee-woos. Yes, you did. I'm used to horror games, so I'm good. Probably shift to sprint. 목소리 좋다. It's Korean, the one I know is spoken. Yeah, so I turned on Korean dub because it is a Korean game. So I'm like, what? Why not? Korean, right? But the subs are in English, so you guys still understand. Everything is pitching on the flame. Okay, what am I doing? Oh my god. Hold on, can we just walk around for a second? Is that motion blur or... I don't think it is in the settings, because if it was, I would have turned it off. So I might get a little bit of motion sickness. But if we move slowly, if we don't run too much, should be okay. Camera sensitivity is fine. Yeah, I don't think I can change my FOV. Okay, so I guess it's not... It is an indie game, so like we can't expect crazy things from it, even though that's pretty normal, but still. Okay. So it's making me a little dizzy because of the motion blur, but that's alright. Is this that Toy Story bear? No, it's not. Oh, look, it's my baby cousins. He said collecting dolls make him sane? Oh, this is not good. Don't have ropes like this in your house. What do you even do? Yeah. 몇 년 전에 화이트데이 근데 화이트데이 2 안 되었어요. 네. Feel danger moving slow in a horror game. Hey, was that you guys? Oh, someone's knocking on my door. This is my house? Well, you know what? Rent be high. Okay, but just shut up. Let me read this. I suffer from hallucinations every day. Usually I'm fine, but I need to watch out for these type of hallucinations. Number 1, those that don't disappear. Okay. Number 2, those that chase me. One warning, if they touch me, I'll faint. If it's gone, I can relax. Hold on, those that don't disappear and those that chase me. Take the medicine from the visitor. What's wrong collecting and not like this? Yeah. Proceed to hide under table is gonna be lit. No, there's not. Space crouch. Oh, crouch is space. Wait, this is crazy. I can't change that? I can't change that. You guys need to remind me that space is crouch, okay? That's weird. Who does space to crouch? Like, okay, visitors. Oh. Okay, I'm assuming this is the big eye lady, and then this is the mustache mouth guy, because I've seen this guy in screenshots. I don't know what's this, like a Mexican wrestler and a baby body. If the hallucinations disappear or return to normal, it is safe to open the door. If the hallucinations don't go away, take the meds instead. Oh, I think I know. So it's unlike exit 8 where you go backwards. If you see an anomaly, you open the door. You go backwards, no, you take the pill. What kind of world is... I know, right? Good luck, thank you. This motion blur feel weird, like why people ever use this. Immersion, I don't think it helps much with like, you don't need motion blur for immersion, you know? Yeah. Anyways, okay, so if there's an anomaly, you take the pills. If there's no anomaly, you open the door. So you don't need to go front and backwards, I think. Yeah. Hello, Levi. Seems if the game has no jump scare, then everything goes okay. Okay. If you take the pill, if you think you're seeing things, if you see things, it's okay. But if they don't disappear, or if they chase you, then you gotta take the pill. Okay. How do I put this away? Can I bring this with me? Oxford? Do I have inventory? No. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, if you hear that bell thingy, that's the moving shop. Hello? Whoa, it stopped. The knocking stopped. Oh, I'm so scared. I don't like this. Oh, look, it's a Korean traditional pillow. It's so scary, bruh. Is that AI art? Doesn't look like it. Oh! Hello? Oh, I don't want to go there. Oh, I thought that was a face. Hello? Oh, what the? What the hell, bro? I can't go there. It's too dark. Okay. Do we need to remember the anomalies? Do we remember? Okay, so this is level 1, day 1. So should we remember everything? What? Okay, let's go check it out. Fuck it. Oh, it's a light sensor. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Change of mind. This. Oh my. Sorry, my eyes are up here. Actually, my eye, cause okay. What? Do I open the door now? No, we need to look for anomalies, right? Hold on, my screen is tearing. Is there VSync? Let's turn this on. Okay. It's a little delayed, but at least it's not ripping now. Stop it! You keep scaring the shit out of me. I will tell you guys a horror story about my apartment with the sensor light later. I've told this story before when I lived in Korea. Something happened with it, but I'll tell you guys about it later again. Okay, it's very normal to have those lights at the front door. You're gonna open your eyes. She's so pretty. Why are you crying though? Oh, is that me? I'm a handsome lad. Or is that my husband? Bori and Miss Gomu. Can't pick this up. How do you pick things up? Okay, this is 1990. Okay, January. So the month has started. It's your girl. 어디 보시는 거예요? Body tea, face card, non-existent. Body tea. Can I poke the eyeballs? Yes. Okay, so we go to Lulu, take pills. Yes, I think so. Okay, how do I? Oh, I left click. Can I open this? Oh, okay. Well, you know what? For what it's worth, we don't have a dirty kitchen. Maybe a little stains, water stains here and there, but nothing too crazy. I don't feel safe. Let me close the door. Actually, you know what? What if something jumps out at me? Nothing is safe. My yacht is not safe, and my front is not safe. What is this? Was this like a toilet? No, this is like a hangari. This is like a pot for like kimchi and stuff. Is that blood? Jesus. Okay, we have apples. Okay, we have 4 apples. Okay. Freezer. You put soju in the freezer, you're crazy. It's gonna explode. Hold on. There's a sticker here. And then assuming that's kimchi. Okay. You guys gotta remember this. Oh my god, Fabian. That's a trash can. Oh, that's a trash can? Thank you for 1 biddy. I can't see. It's too dark. Check the fridge too. Okay. You always have fresh, interesting stories. I'll tell you guys what happened. Just remind me later, okay? It's the time to memorize the house. Okay. Do I ignore the lady? Do I ignore the lady? Okay, 2 soju bottles, 3 soju bottles, 2 on the top, 1 at the bottom, 1 on in the freezer. 2 in the freezers actually. There's another one in here. Maybe this will trick us. So we gotta remember. Okay. Okay. Nothing in here. Maybe something will come out of that. Is it a trash can? I can't tell. It looks like a pot. 이거 쓰레기통이에요? 아니면 항아리예요? What is this? Which one is that? I'm asking the Korean viewers in chat. Okay. Well, it seems like we got time to rear some fishes. Can I pick anything up? Can I pat that down? Can I pat that down? Okay, nothing. Phone. Alright, there's nothing. I'm assuming it's so dark I can't really tell. Do I have a flashlight on me? No, I don't, because why would I in my own house? 항아리가 같은데. Yeah, it looks like those pots where you put like 된장, like the sauce. Okay, I will close this. Okay. Hello! Welcome in! I say we answer the door. Wait, we need to remember first. Okay, so 2 pictures here, 2 pictures here, 1 flat down. It says January here. We have 1 light, a TV that is off. This cabinet looks like a filing cabinet. And we need to remember this. If it's such a striking color, maybe it'll disappear. Your turn. No, this is a chat group activity. We have a Mona Lisa. Yeah, but she crying this time. She's not smiling. Okay, we have a clock that says... What does it say? Oh, excuse me. 10:50. Okay. This is just some leaf pattern. Hello? Okay. We have skizzers. And another pot here for no reason. A piece of cloth here. What do you want? What do you want? Oh, she has so much patience. Oh, doggo! But there's a grave on the hill. Okay. Cannot take it yet. Oh, is this my pill? This is my pill. What are those? That's a new newspaper. Or what? Can't really read it. Hello? Hello? What is this? Oh, that's the toilet. That's right, of course. Why wouldn't we have a toilet? Huh? I hear dripping sounds. That's one moist person. She's just well, whatchamacallit, hydrated and well moisturized. Okay, we have a toilet roll here. Can I flush? Rather dirty because you gotta clean this part. By the way, in Southeast Asia, the snakes will go up and they will nest under here. Like, so if you pee, always look. If you take a shit, always look before you sit your ass down because there could be a snakes here. Yeah. Can I flush? No. No. Hello, Jerry Pumpkin! Your drip is great. Maybe it's her sweat. Okay, I can click this. 2 toothbrushes. Oh, maybe we have a room. Maybe she's my partner. 2 dirty ass toilet rolls here and towels. Okay. Mirror. I don't have a reflection. What the hell? Oh! Oh! I just touched it. Oh! 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 I can clean. Well, does something happen if I clean? Maybe something will show up if we clean. I wonder. Maybe we'll see like a face or something. I still don't have a reflection. Okay, we have a bar of soap. 1 shampoo, 1 body soap. Ew! Why would you leave it dripping like that? It's quiet. It's quiet. She left. Australia has snakes like that too, Kai said. Oh no, she's still there. What the hell? Crime scene cleaner instant. Crime scene cleaner has taught me well. Okay, dirty ass. Ew! Okay, and a short hose that's not even a shower. But maybe rent is low. It's okay. Where's her face? I don't know. Check the toilet even in Europe. Rats? In toilet bowls? What are they doing? Swimming? Censor faculty toilet. Yeah, it's very normal for Koreans to have this in their front of the house. Because you would have no business being here unless you're just going in and out of the house, right? Okay. I don't think there's anomalies in the first one, but we'll see, right? So maybe we open the door. She looks kind of like my aunt. Like, who suffered from a health issue. With her eyes being like, you know, thyroid makes your eyes like that. Okay, she gave me pills. That's it? That's it. Hello? Bring me more. I need more dolls. Bring me more. I'm right here. Doll, fine. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. Please get on my... I'm literally right here. I don't know what to say to you. I'm right here. Look no more. Okay. Oh, maybe I need to complete 4 dolls. Okay. Okay. Alright. Take me. Take me. Can't do stuff peacefully whenever people walk around there. Person's kind of hot. Honestly, her body is fine. Her face, but who are we to judge? It's just not our taste, right? But body, I can open a door. Oh. Okay, let's hydrate. At first glance, nothing. Okay, we need more dolls, so we need to find dolls. Hello? I hear something. Okay. Okay, let's look for anomalies. Ah! I didn't notice the 4 words! Was this thing here? Maybe I didn't notice it when we first did the day 1. Uh-oh. It's like traditional Chinese. I can't even read it. 因果 something bao. Karma. Something karma? Yes, it was. Oh. Scribble. It was. Oh. Okay. Why is it quiet? Why is it quiet? Why is it quiet? Oh, okay. Hello, hello, hello. I'm scared. This is day 2 now. It's so eerie, bruh. Okay, 2 bowls, 1 plate. Okay, 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 alright, okay, alright, okay. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay. Everything looks normal here. I can't open this? Yeah? 인과응보. 인과응보 무슨 뜻이에요? 4 apples? What does it mean? I mean, it does say 인과응보, right? But what does it mean? Hello? Did we always have an orchid here? Skizzers? Hello? Oh! Was there always a trash bag here? This is 몰라요. Or is there beer in the freezer? That's soju. And yeah, why is there soju in the freezer? I mean, some people want their alcohol to cool faster, but was the trash bag always here? Can we touch it? I don't think it was here before. Can't touch it. Can't touch this. Who's here? Oh! Oh! Oh, he did say that this is also one of the visitors. The mouth hair guy. Yeah, he's actually... Oh! He's fine! His body is tea too! Thank you for the subscribe. The trash bag was there? Okay. His body is tea too. They just got face card problems, y'all. I can't open this? Oh. These people just got face problems. Okay, everything looks normal. Hammer. Hammer. I am getting a little motion sickness from this game, I'll be honest. Do I clean this? Do I clean this? It takes so long. That means if I have to clean this every day. That must suck. But you know what they say? If you clean every day, you have less to clean when you do a deep cleaning. The face can be fixed with surgery. This guy needs to shave that hair that's coming out of his mouth. He doesn't even have a beard that's coming from his chin. There's no anomaly? Do we have to count the fishes? Did we have to? Hello, welcome in. Huh? 토하는 것 같아서 웃김. Ain't no way we have to count the fishes, right? I don't think you need. It would be unreasonable for them to expect us to count the fishes. No anomalies, I'm assuming. January. Okay. Okay, what do you think? What do you think? What are you guys thinking? Are you overthinking? I might be. Everything looks normal, right? Oh, do I have to check this? There's a green thing on the plant. Fishes look fine. The door... Yeah, door knocking is normal. So if we don't see anything weird, then we open the door and take the pill from the guy. But if there's something in our house, then we take this pill. Take medicine if we're hallucinating. I don't think... I'm so scared to turn because every time I turn, the motion blur is crazy. Oh, Southeast Asian motorbike sound. I don't see anything weird. He's not normal. He's not an anomaly. If you look at this thing... Oh my god, the running is so jaggedy. Stop the head, stop bouncing. If you look here, it says visitor. That's the big eye lady. This is the mouth stash guy. Mouth stash. Moustache? No, mouth stash, yes. And then frigging... This looks like a Mexican wrestler mask person. mouth beard guy. Yeah, it's to figure out if we're hallucinating. I mean, do I have to look into here? I don't think we have to count this. Do we have to count this? Okay, well, we'll find out. We'll find out. We'll find out. Okay. If we have to count the inside, then we'll probably start. But for now, I don't think so. Can I open any of these? No, I can't. Only this cabinet. Not a lot of things to interact with. Can I interact with the phone? Kids be like, what phone is this? I've never used it. We didn't find. Okay, let's try opening the door. Dude, you need a shave. He smiled though. Woo, pretty fingers. Whoa, I like his fingers. Very slender, demure, like he's a piano player. Maybe he just need to trim his nails a little bit. Sorry, I have a thing for fingers. Okay, fingers, necks, veiny arms. Ooh, daddy, chill. Okay. They don't disappear. I feel like day 3 is a little sussy. What if I walk around with this? Can I still pick things up? Oh! Fabian bonked me. Wrong focus. I was like, if he killed me in that instant, I would have been like, oh. It's a joke, bruh. Thank you for the bonk. Okay, alright. 불가능이에요. 저 수염이 저렇게 좋아하진 않아요. Oh, I just smacked it. Hey, we didn't find a doll, did we? We need to find a doll. Hello? Y'all, I have to step up my vein game. I heard that if you lift, you would have nice veins. Bitgold, thank you. Okay, let's look. At first glance, nothing. Oh, is it daytime outside? Wait, has it always been daytime outside? I think it was nighttime before, so I have a feeling this is an anomaly. Okay. You won't find doll powers in every level. Ah, okay. Thank you. I had to know that. Oh! Hello? The TV's on. Take it! Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, my heart, my soul. Oh, what the hell, bro? Oh my god, my heart is beating so fast. What the hell, bro? She just yoinked out of my freaking TV. She freaking came out Sadako style. Not complaining because her body's tea, but still, eyes on the goal. Oh my freaking god. Oh, my heart is beating so fast. I should get like a heart rate monitor, you guys. Woo. I just joined when Aruri panicked. I just got jump scared. Holy shit. You reacted quickly though. That's an anomaly. Bro, if that's an anomaly, the running about to make me throw the fuck up. She should have just taken my ass. I would have let her. I would have. Oh, look. Okay. So this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is like the days of the week. Yeah, in Chinese they write it like this, but you know, it doesn't matter. Okay. What the hell? She had better entrance than Sadako? I think her name's Sadako. Sadako? That hurt my nuts. I almost threw my phone. Bro, that was so fucking scary. I was like, I didn't even register what I was looking at. I was like, it's a hallway? And then she's catwalking and I was like, slay. I couldn't even say slay before she freaking dove out of my goddamn TV. So, did she fix my TV? Let's see. Is my TV fixed? Oh, we didn't find a doll in that one. Oh, it is daytime. Unless... Is my TV fixed? She fixed it. Good. You fuck me up, but what bills you pay, you know? If you break my TV and you don't fix it. Yeah. 집중하셔서 더 놀랐죠? 네, 맞아요. My heart is beating so fast. I have to add one more thing. Even if you find an anomaly, you can't take the pill till they knock. Oh. Wait, so I have to buy time? Jump scare channel. There is jump scare in this game. No, Duck, listen. People told me the jump scares in this game are top tier, which is why I wanted to play it. But I didn't expect it to be like this. It's like unexpected jump scares.
긴급 속보입니다. 경기도의 한 산속 별장에서 심각하게 훼손된 시신이 발견되었습니다.
Why do I feel safe in this room?
피해자들은 모두 외형적으로 심각한 손상을 입은 상태였으며 경찰은 추가적인 실종자가 생존해 있을 가능성을 염두에 두고 수색 작업을 진행 중입니다. 특히 별장에서 다수의 의료 도구가 발견된 점으로 미루어 보아 용의자가 현직 의사의 가능성에 무게를 두고 수사를 확대하고 있습니다. 추가 정보는 확인되는 대로 신속히 보도하겠습니다.
The victims are severely mutilated. Who could have done such a thing and why? Is that an anomaly? Hold on. Is that an anomaly? The TV turned on by itself? Huh, guys? Huh, guys? Can we unplug this TV? I mean, the news was nice. It told us a little bit more lore. Hello? 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 Oh my god, I'm so scared of the jump scares now. Okay, 4 apples. 2 soju bottles in the top. Okay, everything looks normal here. Magnet's still here. I'm not sure, it's lore parts. Okay. Seoul has Chinese wording? Yeah, Japanese, Korean. You know why the Korean language got invented? Like the Korean Hangul characters? I'm scared, it's dark. It's because it was too hard for the peasants to learn and write. So the king... Okay, she looks normal. Eyes up here, eyes up here. What if she just comes up and not wear no bra? At least it doesn't chase you. Hey, don't say that. He invented easier language, easier alphabets for the people to write. Yeah, so then everyone can learn to read and write. Girl, you just gotta wait. Okay? You just gotta wait. Toilet roll. Okay. Can I flush? No flushing. Ooh. It's the sound of the lights. Scare the shit out of me. Okay. Still here. Will it just say body shower, or shampoo, shampoo? Why is Korean still hard? No, Korean is easier. Mandarin Chinese is way, way harder. Especially traditional Chinese characters. There's a simplified version because traditional Chinese is too hard to learn. Yeah, I mean, I know how to read and write it only because I used to read mangas and they're translated in Taiwan, which still uses traditional. But I grew up learning simplified Mandarin characters. Do I have to do this every time, bruh? Can I skip this? Very, very menukse. Okay, what do you guys think? Have I clicked everything? I don't even see... I don't see a doll head. Hangul isn't hard, but Korean word is hard. Korean pronunciation is a little hard. Like if you have to read it out. Because sometimes you combine 2 words together and it says something else. It's like a different pronunciation. I don't think she's wearing a bra. Oh, yeah, of course you would know, huh? You little playboy. Okay, I don't see the head. Unless there's like dark corners where I don't see. What do you guys think? No anomaly? Open is my vote. Okay. What do you guys think? Open. Don't jump at me again. Bori and Miss Kumu. I don't think I look for anything in here. Okay, I think I'm gonna open. We're on day 3. Oof. Open and Riz? What do you mean play, but you a player? Can you open the thing under the aquarium? No. I tried. Maybe on the other side? No. Why, huh? I mean, there could be a doll here. I just don't see it. It's so dark. Alright, I think we Gucci. think we're good. English and Turkish. Oh, okay, okay. Turkish. Okay. I keep looking down just to be sure. Girl, you can see me looking at you, okay? Alright. So there's a cloth here. Hmm? Oh, it's my footsteps. Okay. Ah, let's open. Oh, ma'am. You are so fine. Okay. Day 5. Uh-oh. It's rude to keep neighbors knocking. He said he said strangers. Okay. Oh, we got 4 more days to go. Right, 8 days. 8 days. We have not found a single doll. Maybe I find it in here? Oh, the knocking has started. Do I? Maybe I crouch. I haven't crouched enough. Huh. And jump scare, of course. Yeah, like just now. Okay. I don't feel safe at all. What do you guys think at first glance? Looks good. Ain't no way this game's gonna let you through so easily. This raid might finish too early. I am having motion sickness, so it would be nice if I could finish early. What's that sound? A thump. Oh no, it's just me crossing it. Oh, hello. Sunshine Clinic. Korean Hospital business card. Director. Am I the... I'm figuring out the lore, guys. Am I the doctor that's mutilating people? And then we're like Delulu. Question mark? Right? Oh, because it says like the perpetrator might be good at might be a surgeon or like a medical practitioner. We'll come back with ice cream and coffee. What if you add the ice cream inside of the coffee? Ooh. You're winning? I don't want to jinx it. Welcome back. How could you? Is it me? Our surname is Kim. Mr. Kim? Mr. Kim? Oh, maybe it's us. Can I flip this? Name seems familiar. Is it someone I know? A figure from my imagination. Maybe it's us. Maybe it's us. Mama. I just want to get this room done and over with. Okay. I hear something. Okay. Okay. I hear... Did you hear that? Sounds like creaking behind me. It could be us and we don't remember. I mean, medication can make you very forgetful. My eyesight didn't get so bad until I started taking like really heavy doses of my antidepressants. They fucked up my eyesight, my hearing, my balance. It was very bad. Hello, welcome in. Self-medicating doc. Uh-oh. But people are bringing us medication, so hey, welcome in. That would be way too... One way too. Coffee ice cream is peak. Find a bit. Find a knife. Pass it to me. We need to protect ourselves. Okay, I don't see any anomaly. Have you guys seen any anomalies? So far? So Gucci? I can't turn this on. I can't open a lot of things. Okay. Hello? Hello? What's that sound? Oh, that's my mom. Hold on. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Sorry, she scared shit out of me. I just had to make sure. Okay, sorry for the retwitcher moment. That's the floor creaking when you walk. I don't like it. It's like when you walk past the phase and then they start creaking. It's like that doesn't sound like my footsteps, you know? Yeah, see? I'm already past the walking part and then it starts creaking. I'm scared. Why is he not knocking? Oh! Was that a glitch? You went 10x speed mode? Yeah, that's a V twitching. Every time I stand up, I start V twitching. What the frick? Is this normal? I can't move my camera. Is this a glitch? Is this a bug? Oh! Oh my god, Atlas! Okay, I'm assuming that's an anomaly. That game's not very scary at all because you just missed the biggest jump scare. I don't think that's normal. Okay, let's just try. Ow! Did he just take 4? At once? That was so realistic it is. Oh, that was an anomaly. Ah, okay. So if we see some kind of camera distortion or something like that when it comes to the peephole, then it is an anomaly. Okay. I thought maybe that was a bug. Made the right choice. Alright, 3 days to go. I don't think they're gonna let us out easy, okay? I don't think they're gonna let us out easy. Don't spam emojis in my chat. This is your first and last warning. 한가구 맞아요. I'm scared. Ow! Oh! Where the fuck did you fall from? Angel, he fell from the sky. Oh, I was dreamt about becoming famous, but now... You and I both, girl. What? Oh! I was dreamt about becoming famous, but now... reality hallucinations are blurring together again. I can't tell if the doll really spoke or if I just imagined hearing it. Oh, that was an anomaly. That looked like my cousin. Okay, so one more time. If it disappears, if it's gone, I can relax. If it doesn't disappear or if they chase me, then I'll take the pill. Right? Also, I need to find this doll head. More lore. I wonder if we're being controlled by like Annabelle? Okay. 그래서 저거 환각인가요? 아닌 것 같아요. I don't think this was a hallucination. Okay. We will check 1990. Where did the knocking stop? Oh, okay. Chase? That ain't no chase. This is a cornered room. Okay. I'm scared. We have like, what, 3 days left? 3 days left. I'm scared. Also mildly nauseous. Something's thumping. It's my footsteps. Should I have looked more closely? Alright, okay. For apple. Oh, what's that sound? Oh, it's me. It's me. Okay. Kitchen, good to go. Maybe I need to look up more often too. 저거 뭐지? 뭐요? 어디요? 냉장고 안에? 여기요? 본 것 같은데 아니나봐요. 어디요? Where did you guys see? What is it? What kind of psycho slaps the fridge door that hard me when I'm drunk? Starting to think we're a murderer? I think maybe we're the perpetrator. We might be the problem here. 저도 야무야 됐나 봄. 괜찮아요. Okay, it's just me. I keep scaring myself like this. It's also too fucking quiet, you know? Hey, hello, okay. Oh! Oh! Stethoscope! 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 Oh! I'm telling you right now, my theory is that we, okay? You, me, all of us here are the perpetrators, okay? I think we are the guys that's mutilating patients. Stethoscope. Ow! What the frick? Oh, girl, that hairline is receding. I don't know what to tell you. Would still would. Girl, you got scabs going on? You allergic to seafood. Okay. You know what? Ow! Fabian, thank you for 1 What do you mean we? I was in Florida. I had an alibi, he said. Oh, is this an anomaly? Wait, it said if it doesn't disappear... If it doesn't disappear... Those that don't disappear is a hallucination. Those that chase me... Oh, okay. Is that a she? Is this them? They do have a red face. But this looks like a freaking wrestler. You ever seen those wrestlers shows where they wear the masks? This be looking like a wrestler. But I think this is them. Let's look again. They look like they have like red face. Right? I think it's a she or they. Who knows? Who cares? Oh. Sorry, I didn't know how to look at your booba when I first got here, okay? It just defaulted to your booba, okay? Yeah, they look like they got a red face. Yo, this is some like dermatologist issue, okay? They gotta go see a dermatologist like it's a skin issue. Nacho Libre, I know, right? Okay, so maybe they're not whack, but this is whack. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's check the toilet. I always back up when I see the toilet. Okay, everything looks normal. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. I'm not gonna clean this. Honestly, if y'all say I don't need it, I'm not gonna. But this is an anomaly, so let's take. Should I take? It says that if it disappears, then it's not. But if it doesn't disappear, then it's an anomaly. It was supposed to be a white piece of cloth here. That smile reminds me of Joker. I don't hate it. Hello, Zuzu. Take it? Alright, let's take it. I mean, we are playing the game relatively quickly, so... Oh, gee. Oh, we have a sexy voice. Day 7! That was it? Status quo as an anomaly. Hello, Brill DK. Oh, wait, we had a sexy voice. Hello, Daddy Chill. Oh, everything is starting to shape together. This looks different, actually. This is not supposed to look like this, right? I think this is supposed to be up here. I don't remember the cloth being down here. Thank you for the follow. Hold on. Oof, it is making me rather nauseous. How many days? Oh my god. Hey, is this game like a gacha? Like randomized? Or are the anomalies all the same? That means you've seen this probably a million times before. Do you know how to sprint though? It's not shift? It is shift, right? Well, I'm assuming it's shift because of the bounciness. It's randomized? We survive, we survive. Alright. I keep drinking water because I'm nauseous. Okay. Alright, let's get through this. I don't have to beat the game. But at least I said I played it, you know? We're still handsome in the photo. We still look good. Stop knocking on my freaking door, bruh. Why is the fridge extra loud today? Oh, I forgot to read the 4 words. It would have said, these nuts. I got him. I don't deserve you guys. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, my back. I don't deserve you guys. You guys are too good for me. You guys are too good for me. I don't know why you guys stick around and let me these nuts you so much. I love bag of war. I these nuts you guys every day. I love you guys. Thank you for the nuts. Thank you for the nuts. Okay, what? You see anything or nothing? So far, so good. Do I want to jinx it? Says the girl who got bofud. You bofud me hard, bruh. Oh! See? What did I say? It was a cloth. Oh, the body. I met Bodhi at the bar across from my place. She sang there. Her beautiful face and sweet voice captivated me. I had to get closer. Bodhi. Bodhi. Who the hell's a Bodhi? Oh, Bodhi's the doll. Hey, actually, do we know? Maybe we make dolls of people that we mutilate. We get good content in return. Whoa, okay. So the current theory in my head, right, is that we are the mutilator, and then we mutilating Bori or people that we find attractive or something like that. I don't know. Ooh. Go to the black man. Something about that tone, unsettling, insistent, kind of scary actually. Yep, you still good. That's a very cute outfit. Oh, sorry. You can you stand back a little bit? I'm just admiring your skirt. Okay. Whoa, have you always got veins? Come on, lean in again, girl. She like, look at her. She got veins popping out of her forehead. Is that normal? Has she always had that? I think I was so fixated on her. Look at her neck. She got veins in her neck too. Like down to her chin. You see that? You see that? I'm so fixated on her eyes before this. I think she's having an allergic reaction. She's having thyroid. Yeah. She has really pretty blue eyes though. Reminds me of my old cat. These are jokes. We appreciate that. Yes. And we appreciate balls in this house. Okay. Alright. I'm too scared to turn around each time. Take medicine? I'm trying to listen. Oh, what the fuck? Oh! It's an eyeball! I was about to say, was that a sanitary pad that someone flushed? Ugh! That kind of eye refuses to use glasses. Ugh, brother. Ugh, what is that? Ugh. Ugh, flush it. Flush it. Ugh. Well, it's not going away, so... Should we just take the pill? Huh? 한입 먹죠. 눈깔 사탕. Drink for $1 million. If you pay me $500, I might do it. I'm desperate. For $500? Ah, but it's in the toilet, and it's the toilet that we didn't clean, bruh. There's still like some brown stains on the side, so maybe not. You know what? I'm desperate. $10,000. I'll fish it up. I'll swallow it in 1 month. I see nothing wrong. Disgusting. Alright, well, I guess we take the pill. It's not disappearing. Sometimes you have to wait a little bit, see if it disappears. If it doesn't, then that means you gotta take the pill. Alright, we taking it. 500 was the agreed price. No. I changed my mind. Tis be the last day. Tis be the last day. Oh, we got a head and a body. Body yaddy yaddy. So, was that person a normal visitor? Space to crouch. I think that person was a normal visitor. well, we thought she was natural Libre, but she was just, I guess she just got sunburned so bad. You agreed that for 10k only? I'm desperate. 10k is like 20 cents, and it's not even 20 cents. 10k is like 5 cents to Elon Musk. I'm just saying, okay? If you rich, 10k is nothing to you. Oh, I see legs. Oh, I see legs. Okay, so listen here, doll sister. I don't think you should be having your legs out like that for free in this economy. You know, girly pop? Yeah, girl. One day she confided in me about a man who followed her every night. He might be a stalker. Come stay at my place for a while. It's closer to the bar, you know. She first looked at me hesitantly, but then agreed. It's time to make your dream come true. One day she confided in me about a man who followed her every night. He might be a stalker. Come stay at my place for a while. We lured her to stay with us? Hello? She first looked at me hesitantly, but then agreed. Where, girl? We don't even have a bedroom for you. We have a couch that I sleep on. Then what about you? Sleep in a bathtub? It's time to make your dream come true. It's time to make her famous? Is that a date? Where? We got no you know what? You know what? We're not here to judge people, okay? Were we the one following her? Yeah, maybe we are the one following her, and then we pretended to be like, oh no, that's not me, but you should come stay in my place. Oh, Aruri Rizzler. I mean, realistically, no dumb bitch would say yes to this. We're judging, we're evil. No girl would be like, okay, I guess I just met you like 3 times at my bar, but I guess I'll stay at your place. Okay, girl. I don't think so. Okay, anyways. Ooh, the picture is coming together right now. We, the perpetrator, we lured, what's her name? Bori, to come stay at our place. God knows what we did to her. Maybe we turned her into a doll? Here's my number, social security info, and a credit card number front and back with no credits. I have nothing for you. No, it feels just more than just a concern. There seems to be more deeper intention behind it. Oh, look, she's pretty now. She actually very cute. Ball jointed sister. She be looking like the younger version of Porcelain Maid. Figure out the lore real quick. Is that the... Okay, don't say it. Alright, we still need to figure out the anomaly. So let's read. The 4 words are fine. This didn't move. It's still daytime. I didn't know it was daytime this whole time. Say time one more time. Okay. Alright, okay. Oh, my apple's rotted. My apple's rotted. No. What if you leave apples out for 7 days? It might rot. Yes. Hello, sir. I'm sad that this game is realistic. I'm like, I don't want my virtual apples to rot. That's not my... But I don't want this immersion. My apples, they were like $2 each. That was very expensive, you guys. Do you want to eat ramen and chill or something that I don't know risk to this day? In Korean, you say ramen 먹고 갈래? It means like you want to go and eat ramen with me. It's a slang. Basically, it's the equivalent of you want to Netflix and chill. So if somebody goes ramen 먹고 갈래, it's like you want to go back to my place and smash. Yeah, but it directly translates to, do you want to eat ramen? Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know if people still use this, because it's been a long time since I learned it. 라면 먹고 갈래요? Oh! $2 each. They grow apples in Kingsland. These are some imported apples. Yeah. This is a game where if you close the game, the character and it dies, makes it realistic. That's crazy. Yeah. Hello, thank you for the follow. Alcohol can be made from those apples still. If they rot? Ugh. I think it's an anomaly. Ugh, brother. Ugh. Can I eat it? Maybe we can still salvage it. You guys ever met those people who are like, one side of the apple is rotten, but the other side is not, so they eat the other side? Or like, oh no, one side of the apple is like something wrong with it. Or, you know, it looks like it's been eaten by like some insect, but they're gonna eat the other side of it. How did ramen become the romantic dish of Korea? Because it's easy to cook and it's fast, and you know, when you're done, you get to business. You die in a game, you die in real life. This is Sword Art Online. Hello, welcome in, thank you for the follow, and thank you for the lurk. You just cut that part out? It's like people who see moldy bread, and then they only cut out the molded part, but not the clean looking part. And in reality, the inside still be molded, you know? The inside is molded. You might not be able to see it, but the inside though. And apples rot? Yeah, what the hell? Also use Zeno, please. It's like the bananas with black spots on it. Ugh. No. Bananas, when they ripe, they do turn brown. So sometimes it looks like black spots, but it's actually brown. Yeah, smart, yeah. So it was a time where I cut down the bad part from the bread. No, just know that the inside is already moldy. Yeah, if you already see it on the outside, that means the entire inside is molded already. Yeah, okay, so we have an anomaly. It doesn't go away. We've been here for a while. Okay. Alright. Skizzers are still here. Hello. Okay. You know what? This time, let's open this. Do I hear some blub blub glug glug? Blub blub blub. Eyeball for free. Nothing. We got nothing. I have nothing. What was that? Oh, I thought this was a freaking... Okay, maybe I played too much Repo. But tell me, does this or does this not look like the baby, the Enderman baby? From here, oh my Jesus Christ, Fabian, thank you for 1 minute. There's a lesson in this composition. If there's something bad, just cut it off, like apples, bread, limbs, you name it. What do you mean limbs? No, bread with the entire thing is molded. What doesn't kill you make you stronger. Your poison tolerance is high. That's wild, bruh. You guys, I'm over here having food poisoning left and right, and I don't even eat like that, bruh. Huh? 네. 먹읍시다. 그래도 보고 싶어요, 이거. 아, okay. He looks normal. Let's take the medicine. Because there's an anomaly. Day 9! What do you mean day 9? It's oddly quiet. None of the usual noise or hallucinations I normally hear. Did we beat the game? How long has it been? 1 hour? Cutting limbs is only the last resort. This is like Saw, bruh. I didn't even get all the dolls. Oh, the sun is out. Very good. You should open your windows. Did you know that even if you don't go outside, if you just sit your ass here in front of the sunlight, you would still get like a really healthy mental health and body. I mean, of course it doesn't fix everything, but it helps a lot. Oh, those my shoes! How come they were not there before? You telling me I've been wearing my shoes in my house this whole time as a Korean? Blasphemy. Okay, no self-respecting Korean would be wearing their outside shoes inside of their houses. Hello? Hello, I don't feel safe. Where are your shoes? Where are your shoes? Where are your shoes? Uh-oh. Repo rotted my brain. Repo rotted my brain. It looked like the baby. Are we gonna touch grass? We're gonna touch grass like the doggo, guys. Whoa, what is that? I see a sneak peek of something. Alright, we go. Hello? It's so dark. I'm scared. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Where's the flashlight? There's no sun. There's no light. Did I not pay maintenance fees? Why is the light off outside in the hallway? If you live in an apartment, you gotta pay for maintenance fees. Maintenance fees. So then they keep the lights on, the elevator on, you know, all that. People be cleaning out. They hire janitors. Alright, what are 30 minutes? How many months and years? Finally, we're gonna go touch grass, guys. Witnesses. Witness me. I'm going. I'm going. Oh, never mind. We did pay. We did pay. What the hell? Neighbor! Neighbor, help me! Neighbor, help me. Why does it open like this? Ah! Oh. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. Mama. Okay, the next one. It's gotta be something in the next one. Something in the next one. Who wants to bet money? I got $0 for you. I'll bet $0. Who wants to bet? Place your bets. I'm saying the next one's it. The next one is it. It's been 3, okay? Ain't no way the 4th one is not it. 4 is the unlucky number in Asian culture, okay? 2 cookies? Alright. Are we getting robbed? More anomalies? Ain't no way. Did we not beat the game? Ah! Oh! Hello? Well, it did show a new something new, so give me my $0. You bet 10 biddies. I'm outside! And at last I see the light, and it's like the fog has lifted! I've fallen and I can't get up. No, I was so close. It says apa. Apa means pain. Apatu, apatu, apatu. No escape. You tried, but this place doesn't let you.
그럴 리가 없습니다. 혹시 증세가 더 심해지신 거 아닌가요? 약은 계속 드시고 계신 거죠? 조금만 더 기다려 주세요. 곧 찾아뵙겠습니다.
Yes, Daddy, come help me. We just got bumped. Oh! My head hurts so much. I vividly remember being hit with a blunt object. Could this even be a hallucination? We're back to square one! I thought there was a... Is there an end to this game even? Do we just keep playing or is there no end to this game? Can I Google this? Can I Google this? I thought... Is there an ending to who's at the door? Who's at my door? Who's at the door? Sorry, who's at the door? Yes, it has multiple endings, including one true final ending. Oh, but you have to collect all of the hidden doll pieces. There are at least 3 main endings. Okay. By collecting all the hidden pieces, players can unlock the true final ending, which reveals the deeper truth. Okay, okay. Thank you. Google. I thought I was about done. It was good as long as it lasted. If this is where I have to go to reach home, I'm buying the brightest flashlights in the market. We were home though. We were so close to leaving. Who the fuck bonked us? That means we're not hallucinating. We're being kept here against our will. Yeah, thanks, Gugu-chan. I feel nauseous, bruh. We got knocked out because we want to touch grass. Why don't we have a gun? Because this is South Korea. I don't want to play this game anymore, bruh. Because the motion blur is killing me, dude. Okay, maybe we gotta find 2 more dolls. Can we do this? Let's drink first. Praise to the search engines, indeed. Oh, look ahead. Wait, we need to find 3 of her? Okay. Ow! What happened to Bori? Why does she keep lingering in my mind? Pick a damn up. So did I grab it? I didn't. What the hell? Turning VSync on. It is on. Yeah, VSync doesn't remove the motion blur and the head bobbing from the running. I don't know, man. Maybe because I didn't get enough sleep, I feel like I'm getting extra nauseous. But I did eat, okay? I did not starve myself. I had dinner, okay? I did eat, I promise. Oh my god, Danny! Oh my god! Right when I clicked the freaking fridge door. Thank you for 15 ringgit. Super chat 4 is an unlucky number in Asia, right? Then how come every house I've been out to has number 4 in it? Am I just that unlucky? They said that if your house has 4 in it, it's not a... If it's your own house, it's not a rental house. or an apartment, or a hotel, then it is actually reversed and it's auspicious. Yeah, it's auspicious. It's a good number. Yeah, but if it's a hotel or whatchamacallit, a rental, then you want to avoid number 4 because it means death. Try turning on. No, I can't because it's the screen will tear. But no, VSync doesn't do anything to the motion blur. The motion blur is a setting on its own, which this game does not have. Is that an anomaly? I don't know. I don't think so. It disappeared. If it stays, then it is an anomaly. Yo, I can't keep looking down. I'm about to throw up. I feel like I should be counting the fish, but I don't think I have to. 13. What about a number 13 South Korean lore? I don't know about South Korean, but number 13 in Christianity is not a good number. Well, I'm not Korean, so I wouldn't be able to tell you if 13 is a good number to them, but in Chinese culture, I don't think 13 is a bad thing. Oh, that's just me. Sometimes my footsteps sound like it's lagging behind me. Bruh. Ow! Ow! Me when I stand up. Me as a V-twitcher. Oh, me when my neck is sore. This is an anomaly. Why can't we see our own reflection? Yeah, you don't have to count the fish. It's no worries. Yeah, okay. Now, I don't know why we can't see our own reflection. My good sir, you are chewing on a wig. I can tell it's a wig. Why? Because it is very shiny with a little bit of sparkly. He has a nice body though. Wait, what if he was the one who bonked us? Me when I sleep in the wrong position. What if he's the one who bonked us? Alright, we take. Oh. Day 2. We have a sexy voice. We'll be able to find out more about Bori this time. What could have happened to her? Honestly, we could have learned that from the Super Horror Bros, but sure. What's in there, cousin? Doll to doll. Doll to doll. What's in there? I don't think so, cousin. I don't wanna. I have a bad feeling about this, you guys. Hold on. Sorry. My eyes are killing me. Hold on. Alright. Okay. Do we go? Do we go? Or do we walk around her? Right? Because this is an anomaly. You got cool people as neighbors. We don't know if they're neighbors. Yeah. 어때요? Should we go? It's a cousin, how would I know? I feel like I kind of want to just walk around her. But curiosity might kill the cat. Because I'm curious what she's pointing at. I'm curious as to what she's pointing at. But I know it's an anomaly. So rationally, I want to walk around her. You know? But I'm curious. Oh, it's a dilemma. What do you guys think? What would you do? What would you do? In real life, I think I would have walked over her. Is that an asshole? Am I the asshole? If a creepy doll points to the door, okay, in my house, and it's really menacing, but I walk past it like it doesn't even exist. Am I the asshole? Yes, Aruri. I'm the asshole. All right, let's go look at it. Oh! She's luring us out! I thought we were gonna go to the kitchen. Uninstall the game if it's IRL. I would uninstall myself. What do you think? Should we go? I am curious, but also I know that this is an anomaly. I thought you wanted to say hello. It's like, I thought you were doing a K-pop dance move. Yeah. Make a run for the door quickly? You want us to run for the door? But which door? The door on the left or this door? You want to go for this door? I don't want to run because it makes me nauseous, but here's the thing, right? If a doll or if a creepy thing expects you to slowly walk somewhere, maybe you should sprint full speed, like charge at it, take it like, you know, by surprise. Then maybe it'll be like, oh, shock Pikachu face, it can't do nothing to you. To the door outside, you wanna? I mean, she is out there pointing towards the right side. Maybe it's the way out, but this is day 2 and Usain Bolt. We're Usain Bolt. 빠르게 도망. Okay, I guess we're running then. Hi, Connie. Alright. Let's run. Bro, the running is so waddly. I'm gonna throw up. What do you want me to do? I just ran here. Is this where the girl got surgery? Oh no! Wait, hold on. Are we the surgeon of like
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Duck. Hello, thank you. Hello, Luffy. It was at this moment that she knew she fucked up. Wait, is this our surgical room because we're the surgeon who's mutilating people? Or is this the surgical room that the body girl, the thick lips, silicone doll looking girl had her plastic surgery? What if we're her plastic surgeon? We got now like 2 theories. We got 2 theories now. But we wouldn't have... I don't think we would have rented 2 apartments, right? One shitty one for living and another one that's so sterile and clean for like surgeries. Because if we're mutilating people, do these crazy perverts even care about keeping this place clean?
여긴 어디죠? 저기요, 의사 선생님. 누가 좀...
Hold up a minute. If that is me, I'm kind of hot. Wait, did you see our body? Hello, Captain America is quaking. I'd love to have my workplace this close to home. I don't know if we have a license. Plastic surgery is the norm? I don't know. But our body, did you see? That sounds like us, right? I don't know. But did you see our body though? Kind of hot. I'm scared to go close. Cause what if he sees me and then I have to run? I think he's gonna chase us and then we might have to run because he's the pervert, right? Unless that's me. The voice of the doctor sounds like someone who talked to after we got knocked. Oh, you mean our doctor? So sexy, we're down bad for a murder. We're down bad for ourselves. Okay, we're self-loving. Herbert the pervert? Dr. Herbert? Is this Dr. Herbert's past life lore before he became an invisible perverted ghost? Okay, we're piecing together this story. Oh my god, Confused Bear, you're right. This doctor sounded like our psychiatrist. Yeah, the guy who was like, oh, it can't be. Are you sick? But did you get worse? Oh, he's gonna chase us. Daddy, chill. What the fuck? 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 Ah! Take the pill. Take the pill. Take the pill. Did she just moan? And... what the fuck? Lock the door and hide? I couldn't do anything. It was a cutscene. I ran, and as soon as I got into her house, the freaking door cutscened. I've been in surgery before, can confirm the doctor's voice sounded a bit like that. You mean all doctors sound the same? What the fuck, bro? What the fuck is happening? I can't run anymore. I'm gonna throw up. Story got skipped 된 느낌인데? Yeah, it felt like the story got skipped. Maybe I did something. Hold on, I need to sneeze. Would it let me sneeze? Oh Lord, excuse me. Sorry, I sneezed all over you. Calm and kind? But he freaking chased us. Or she chased us. I don't know. That lady was actually mutilated and the doll was her body. I guess so. So I'm thinking maybe we are not the doctor. Maybe we're a doll maker who witnessed our neighbor doctor killing these people. Bless you, thank you. There will be more running sections here and there. No. That was really bad. Because I'm also scared, so my hand is shaking while I'm running. It doesn't help me with my motion sickness. Maybe if I run, I shouldn't touch my mouse so it wouldn't shake. But then it would slowly like slide to the left. It's so silly, bruh. I'm like, ah! And I'm like, throwing up. Perfect sneeze, Miss Stormtrooper. I'm sorry for sneezing on you. Welcome to the Aruri cluster. Okay, if I got COVID, none of you are safe virtually, okay? Apple a day, keep the doctor away. That's why our apples rotted. Yeah. If caught a cold, no. My immune system is kicking me in the face. I haven't been sleeping enough. He said something about the sound of her suffering still won't leave his head. What? I did not hear or see that. Because she suddenly went, and I was like, oh, gotta go. Because I turned around and the door was open and then she sounded really fucking close to me. So I just went like, yeah. And then I thought I was gonna run into the wall, bruh. I can't. If there's more running, maybe we should just call it. I missed the dialogue. So the story did get, the cutscene did get cut short. Well. I mean, we can always watch the story explanation. Lore explanation. If it's like normal anomaly stuff, I can handle. But if it's running, I don't wanna. Okay, let's try.
다음은 지난 사건의 후속 보도입니다. 알 수 없는 장소에서 불법 의료 시술을 받은 피해자들의 증언이 잇따르고 있습니다. 경찰은 용의자가 여전히 실험 대상을 감금하고 불법 행위를 지속할 가능성이 있다며 피해자들의 진술을 토대로 조속한 검거에 총력을 기울일 것을 약속했습니다. 추가 정보는 확인되는 대로 신속히 보도하겠습니다.
Could I be held captive like those people in the news? How the freaking your captor gave you an apartment to live in? That's pretty nice, you know? Like, if we are not the perpetrator and we got a nice little cushy apartment to live in, that's kind of nice. Are we next? I mean, either we are the doctor or the doctor is holding us here until it's our turn and we're trying to escape. But after we got bonked in the first play, I think that we are not the perpetrator. Because we were gonna leave. Right? We were gonna leave and then something, or maybe this doctor like shabonked us, and then now we're back here. He bonked us on the head and he wouldn't let us leave. Stockholm Syndrome? It's not COVID where we have to quarantine. This apartment looks expensive for 1990s time. I think this is a very normal looking Korean apartment. Like traditional Korean, not traditional, but like older Korean apartments where the walls are made of wood instead of like wallpaper. Yeah. 의사 선생님 대화를 스킵하... 네. 그런 것 같아요. I think there's like a skip in the dialogue. I just ran. What if we were forced to perform a surgery? No, I think the doctor was kind of sadistic. I don't know if we're held captive, my guy. Oh. That was like freaking loud as hell. Okay, our apple. He gave us fresh apples. Ah, how sweet. I don't hate it. That looks normal. Hold on. I don't hate it. Do I barely not understand it, but I'm enjoying this game. I'm sorry, but if I can't play this game for much longer, it's because I haven't slept very well, and this game is giving me motion sickness. I mean, come on, in big 2025, if you make a new game and you don't like add motion blur options, because not everybody wants motion blur. Okay, she still looks fine as hell. I just feel like I should have noticed her veins earlier, but I didn't. She looks angry. Oh, girl, where are your eyebrows at? Is that normal? Has she never had eyebrows? Horror, spooky, and jump scare at sudden. Yeah. I mean, what kind of surgery did we give you? You got a porcelain body. You got a body yada yada, and you look fine as hell. Hello. I don't hear anything. Suddenly the knocking stopped. Oh, okay, she's still there. Why is she not knocking? Oh, she just like stands around. Frick the man who invented motion sickness. Honestly, yes. You know what? Frick the people who invented motion blur. Like, who the hell asked for it, right? Like, nobody asked for motion blur. Okay. Is it just me, or does her knocking feel a little lesser than before? Yeah. She's knocking way lesser. See? She's just standing there. I don't have a good feeling about this. Look at that. She's not knocking. This is not... Hello, welcome in. What does her face look like, Joker? Well, this is our love interest. Does she have a tongue piercing? I think we're good. No, she is not knocking. I don't trust it. Hips don't lie. She's not knocking. 노크 안 한다. 노크 안 해요. She's not knocking. I think I'm gonna take the pill. Why she just... Oh, she just stared at us earlier. I don't feel good about this. I'm gonna take that. Oh, you took the first wrong step. Oh no! It will be remembered. Oh no! We're back to day one. Ah well. Okay, yeah, we're not doing this anymore. Alright. I can't play this game anymore. I gotta take a break. Hold on. Detected hallucinations 9. Hallucinations remaining 53. Hidden hallucinations found 4. What the hell? You were right. Oh my god. Take a break. Yeah, I'm feeling nauseous. I feel like... If you need people to run in your game, please, for the love of God, don't add motion blur, right? I know there are people out there who don't get motion sickness from it, but it's not like they're gonna get motion sickness if you don't have motion blur, right? So by default, you should just not have motion blur, so then it's inclusive for everyone that they can play your game. Yeah. When you get well, play this game. Ah, no, Luffy, I'm going away for a convention for a week. So I will not be around for 1 week. Yeah. I'm going to a convention this weekend. Wait. Let me find the lore explanation for you guys. We're gonna find the story, okay? But who knows? I might come back to this game someday when I feel better. Or when I have motion sickness meds again. Who's at the door? Oh, Night Bunny, thank you for 25 buckaroos, which you use safe travels to and back for KL. Do stop and rest up if tired. Thank you, Night Bunny. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yuppie! It was a fun ride. The jump scares are good though. The jump scares are very good. Hey, super. Oh, this is Gamer Salt. What about Super Horror Bro? Where's my Super Horror Bro? Full game, all endings. 1 hour. No, thank you. All anomalies. 29 minutes. Oh, if we watch this, then I can't play this game ever again. Excuse me, sorry. If I talk like I have a dick in my mouth, it's because I'm feeling nauseous. Okay. Oh, some people finish the game in 44 minutes. Does that mean they don't play past the first level then? Like that means they don't play past level 1. A day, what do you call it? First run? Is that why Google said that the gameplay is only 1 hour? Sorry, 2 hours? Hold on. Let me pull up. Where's my freaking YouTube thingy? Okay, here it is. Okay. Alright, okay. Talk like what? Tell me what? Oh yeah, the Korean sensor lights. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Oh, my back. Okay, after this story explanation, let me tell you this. Remind me. After this. Lore explanation. You need 3 or 4 whole cycles? All good, no puking on stream though. I'll try. I do feel very nauseous. Okay. It's okay. I'll get better. Alright, let's watch this. Oh. This is by Gamer Salt. Who's at the door story and ending explained. You guys can hear it, right? Oh
The
my
unnamed
lord.
protagonist of the game suffers from some sort of psychosis which torments him with auditory
What
and
the
visual
hell?
hallucinations, depending on medical pills to keep his sanity. The protagonist doesn't remember how long he had suffered from psychosis, and his memories are blurry.
Yeah, I
not
feel bad for
remembering
the
much of his
protagonist.
past. Despite the hallucinations being a daily struggle, something he has gotten used to, as of recently, they have become so severe and so bad that they don't go away anymore
Oh my
unless the
God, what the
protagonist
fuck?
takes his
Oh, what the
pills.
fuck?
The hallucinations are lasting longer, and the line between reality and illusion is slowly fading away. Every day, strange-faced strangers come to visit the protagonist, who claim to be healthcare personnel, there to hand over pills to the protagonist. But the protagonist cannot tell if they are real or just simply a hallucination anymore, and he doesn't have the energy to try and find.
How does he know if these people are real? Like they're coming to him every day to give him meds? But then again, does he really even have meds anymore? Because if you think about it, he might have run out of meds and he's just hallucinating nonstop, and he could just be hallucinating that he's taking his medication but he's actually not, which means he's not getting any better at all. What do you guys think? I feel like that theory is so sinister. Yeah. 어떻게 찾아요? Feel bad for the protagonist. Let us all remember. I feel bad for the protagonist, but I have a sinking suspicion that he's the perpetrator, remember? Hello, welcome in. I don't think that's the theory. Okay.
Out.
Do they have
Despite
a
all the
pulse?
hopelessness, the
Do they have a
protagonist gets some sort of soothing calmness after collecting pieces of a doll, something he doesn't really understand why.
Yeah, here, doll soothes you, okay?
The story takes place in Seoul, South Korea in 1990. The telephone rings and a doctor leaves a voice message that the protagonist's condition is improving.
I didn't
and
finish the
after
first
8
run,
days
Danny.
of treatment, he should have a normal life. The doctor explains if the protagonist sees strangers in his house, this would mean that his hallucinations are getting worse and
Oh,
he should
Lord.
rest or take his pills. That sounds promising, so maybe these new pills are a new breakthrough treatment that could potentially help the protagonist with his psychosis.
But he takes like
As the
4
voice
of them
message
at
ends,
once.
we see on a pinboard some instruction that the protagonist has written himself on how to overcome hallucinations. Has he written them himself or has someone else written it for him? The hallucinations tend to be harmless, but the ones that don't disappear and the ones that chase after him could lead to some severe consequences, causing fainting, physical harm due to taking falls, or even leave psychological tolls and impacts. The protagonist will get visitors, however, he needs to be careful, as they could be hallucinations causing severe consequences. If hallucinations persist and do not fade, the protagonist should take the medication delivered by the visitors. But if they fade, he doesn't have to. As a few days pass, a breaking news plays on the TV about a grim crime where several mutilated bodies have been found in a secluded villa, with medical tools found at the scene, which makes the authorities believe that the perpetrator must have been a medical professional. This makes the protagonist's anxiety spike, becoming more paranoid, which will directly impact the severity of his hallucinations. As days go on, the protagonist's hallucinations start getting worse.
Is this the place where they found it?
He starts seeing an entity inside his apartment, roaming around and looking for him, trying to harm him. This entity seems to be a twisted and over-exaggerated version of one of the visitors. A written note which randomly appears, not knowing who has written it for him, instructs the protagonist to hide until this entity disappears. As long as the protagonist hides and doesn't show himself to this entity, he should be fine. Through the hallucinations, the protagonist uncovers secrets of his own past. A hospital business card appears in the bathroom under the name of Sunshine Clinic, a name that sounds really familiar to the protagonist. He's not sure if this is just another hallucination or a card associated to real-life events. We're gonna get back to this later in the video. As the protagonist finds pieces of dolls,
I wonder if that's a real place in
keep
Korea.
rushing in. The head of a scattered doll speaks that she wanted to be a famous celebrity, but things didn't go as planned. Finding the torso of the doll leads to a folded note being found, as if being a diary note from the protagonist. The note describes an event where the protagonist met a beautiful woman who was singing, having a beautiful and captivating voice. A woman called Bori.
I don't believe that the protagonist is innocent because of the note that he wrote. He was like so freaking creepy.
The protagonist not remembering much
Find
of
out the end of
anything,
video. Okay,
unable to distinguish between reality and illusion, doesn't know who has written this note, who this woman is, and if the note is
people get
even
motion
real.
sickness
It
from
all
it
is a big fog, and he is completely lost in it. Finding another part of the doll, another note appears. It reads that the woman he found captivating invited her to stay over in her place for a while, as she is scared of a man following her every night, thinking he might be a stalker. While this is truly a horrifying problem that she has to deal with, the protagonist takes this as an opportunity to get closer
Maybe
to
we
Barry,
are the stalker.
this his dream coming true. This is left ambiguous to what happened between Bori and the protagonist, but clearly the protagonist didn't have good intentions to begin with. While Bori was hesitant and genuinely scared about her stalker problem, thinking of the protagonist as a friend to help her out so that she can feel safe.
Yeah,
the
this
protagonist
note is
had
so soft.
ulterior motives, wanting to be closer to the woman. You might say it isn't inherently bad if the protagonist simply was attracted to Bori and respected her boundaries and wishes. But of course we are playing a horror game and things never go with civility. It seems as if the protagonist has done something horrible, and that is why he is being tormented by these hallucinations and psychosis. He doesn't know how and when his psychosis
I think we're the
began
culprit.
and when he became tormented by these hallucinations. He doesn't remember his past and simply takes pills given to him by strangers with horrifying faces that he doesn't know or remember. Even though days pass, with the protagonist feeling trapped and as if he is stuck for months or years, the calendar never changes and is stuck on the same day.
It's
this is
still
as if he is
January.
trapped in a time loop, suffering the same day over and over again without any progress. There are 3 different visitors who knock on the door in order to give the protagonist pills to help him pass the days. One girl who shows up more often than anyone else is the fish-faced woman with exaggerated.
I have never even said that about her. Bori is her name. Bro, I never said fish face. Okay? I just want to make it clear that I didn't come up with that, alright? Though we did think the same, okay? But I just never said fish face. I would say maybe like thyroid or some kind of health condition. Alright? Blister girl, frog girl, I've heard a lot of nicknames for her before the stream, but I've not heard of Fish Face. But you know what? I don't hate it. Okay, she got fish lips. You thought he was a joker? She got thick lips. She looks like a silicone doll, like an adult doll, if anything.
Facial features, such as enlarged lips and eyes. Another one seems to look like an overworked healthcare professional with pulled back hair. And finally, another individual who seems to have long hair coming out of his mouth. These individuals look unreal and, if anything, like monsters. But instead of attacking the protagonist, they provide him with supplies and refills of the pills.
I wonder if
there
they're
are hallucinations where these entities actually become hostile and attack the protagonist, causing the days to reset, but otherwise they seem to be friendly. We don't know if these entities are actually good or evil, and we don't know if the pills that they supply are laced with something or not to control the protagonist. All the protagonist understands and knows are from the written instructions and the voice message that he receives, which seems to be from his doctor. Nothing is for certain, and there is nothing the protagonist can fully trust. He's engulfed in the fog of self-doubt and delusion, and he slowly wades through for answers.
Yeah, we can't know anything for sure.
The protagonist needs to watch out for any persisting hallucination or anomaly. If they don't disappear, he must take the pills.
Why did I not see any of those?
Present on his table to make the days pass. Taking the pills cause him to pass out and sleep, waking up in the next day. If the hallucinations are not severe and pass, or if he doesn't have any hallucinations, he must open the door to take more supply of pills from these strangers. If he doesn't do so and instead takes the pills already present on his table, this causes the days to reset back to day 1.
I have a question, because the logic doesn't make sense, right? If my mental health is getting better, why must I still open a door to get more medication when, you know, you're supposed to just slowly wean off the medication when you're healthier, right? Question mark? And why am I getting more pills from them if I'm getting healthier? I don't get it. Or maybe in order to be even healthier, we need to take pills. They're trying to push, like a pill pusher. They're pill pushers. They're trying to push me pills. Maybe they're placebos, right? They could be placebo medicine. Like, at least until the month. There are medicines like that where you have to finish the whole prescription. Otherwise, it will fuck you up. Like your health wise, or your immune system, or your what do you call it, adaptability to the meds. Yeah, you might mess it up. 4 pills in the bottle every time. That's true. We do, if we take 4 pills each time something happens, then we are going through the bottles very quickly. 4 pills is crazy. Yeah, unless it's like 4 vitamins. I don't think you should take 4 kinds of medication all at once. It sounds like an overdose, especially one single kind of medication, and you take 4 pills. Sounds like an overdose. Yeah, that sounds like a lot. Even for antidepressants, they'll tell you 1 is enough a time. Like some people, a little bit much. They take 2, and that would knock you the fuck out. But if this guy's medication is to keep him calm and it does give him drowsiness, I don't think 4 is right. Like, he's gonna pass the fuck out, which he does, but that can't be good for you. They're trying to poison us. They're trying to keep you addicted.
Forcing the protagonist to start the cycle from the very beginning until he reaches day 8. The protagonist must guess each persisting and temporary hallucination correctly to be able to reach day 8. After that, reaching day 9, his apartment starts to look different. It seems less terrifying, more vibrant, and
this is the
quieter.
ending that I got.
The sun has come out, with it seemingly being daylight, with the beautiful sunshine flooding the indoors through the large windows.
Was
the
this
main
an
door to
anomaly?
the apartment is wide open, being a welcoming sign for the protagonist to leave his cage. As he steps out, he reaches the main door to the building, which he opens, being confronted with the beautiful bright outdoors.
So
being
beautiful.
Captivating, full of
This is
life,
not very Korean,
inviting
by
him
the
to
way, the
escape his
outside.
present and go out. As he takes a deep breath from the fresh air, planning to take a step outside, something heavy hits him hard at the back of the head, causing him to lose his footing and fall to the ground. Fading in and out of consciousness, he hears a voice telling him that there is no escape while they drag him back to his apartment. Based on a few key details within the story and some of the hallucinations, I came up with a theory that the protagonist might have been a psychotic serial killer who doesn't remember his past. It might seem like a stretch, but hear me out on this. As we are introduced to the story and the protagonist, we learn that he is suffering from psychosis, tormented by severe hallucinations. He doesn't remember anything of his past and simply takes unknown pills that seemingly treat his psychosis, which simply makes him lose his consciousness and go to sleep. Through some notes, we learn that he found a beautiful woman with a captivating singing voice called Bori, whom he wanted to get close to. Someone who trusts the protagonist after being followed by a strange man fearing for her life and safety. The protagonist takes advantage of the situation, simply saying that his dream is coming true. We don't get to know much more about this woman and what happened between them. Another key piece of information about the story is the breaking news about a brutal crime scene where many mutilated bodies were found alongside surgical tools, suggesting the killer must have been—
I'm sorry, I think I gotta speed this up. Bro speaking a little slow.
And a surgeon who specialized in surgery, as the mutilation seemed meticulous, with the weapons of choice being the surgical tools. Up to this point, the backstory will remain very vague and ambiguous, but if we pay closer attention within the apartment the protagonist lives in, we can find a photograph of a doctor on the counter, heavily suggesting that the protagonist might have been a doctor or associated to a doctor. Also remember the medical business card that we found earlier. Alongside some other hallucinations, it becomes even more likely that the protagonist is a doctor, as we find
those are surgical tools.
And also a of a woman, which might have belonged to one of the victims found in the secluded villa, reported on the breaking news on the TV. The story finally ends with the protagonist getting the courage to leave the apartment and step into a bright day with a blue sky, when a person hits him behind the head and drags him back into the apartment, saying that he cannot just escape. So through all this, we can say for sure that there is someone who is controlling the events and the protagonist, having planned all of this, seemingly to make the protagonist suffer. Whoever has planned for this torments the protagonist with items, notes, news, and memories that are connected to him. Maybe the pills fed to the protagonist not only do not in any way help with the hallucinations, but they might be the culprit of inducing the hallucinations and making the protagonist see things. These strangers who keep knocking on his door might not be there to help him, but rather give him these hallucinogenic pills, causing him to forget and see horrifying things.
Why do I never notice the
discovers
catwalk?
after finding the scattered doll parts heavily suggests that the protagonist did something horrible to a woman called Bori, someone he took advantage of. She might have been one of his victims, if we consider the perpetrator for killing and mutilating all of the victims in the villa was the protagonist as well. So the dream coming true for the protagonist must have been getting invited to Bori's house to do what he wanted to, as he was heavily captivated by her voice. Also, if we note from the scattered pieces of a doll, the head seems to sing and say that she wanted to be a famous celebrity.
I think they got this wrong. I don't think we got invited to Bori's house. I think we invited Bori to our house, and then we lured her by saying that it's close to the bar.
These pieces makes the protagonist feel a strange calm. So it goes without saying that the doll plays as the representation of Bori, the girl who sang beautifully and seemingly wanted to be a famous singer. But unfortunately, it doesn't end so well for her, as she meets a psychotic killer who ends up mutilating her, ending up like the doll. The medical business card that the protagonist also finds and says looks familiar clearly indicates to be his own, further adding more evidence that he is the psychotic medical professional killer. In conclusion, it's my theory that the protagonist was a sadistic and psychotic serial killer who was a skilled surgeon, hence why he liked to mutilate his victims. Through the hallucinations, we can tell that he is specifically suffering for his actions, and someone is inducing his hallucinations and controlling him, keeping him trapped in this apartment. At this moment, this is just a demo, with the full release possibly unveiling all of the secrets and showcasing what the true story is. Either way, let me know what are your theories down in the comments below, and what you think about the telltale signs. As always, it's been your host Star. Thanks for being here, and I will see you on the next one. Take care.
Ooh, interesting. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? My theory still stands. I feel like my theory still stands. I think we are the. No, I'm doubting myself. I can't decide because I was very confident that we are the perpetrator until when we were about to go outside, we got bunked in the head and dragged inside. So maybe we are a victim too. Should I tell? You know the full lore? Is this not the lore? I guess this is maybe like a guess, like an estimation. Story explained. It's 2.8K. Oh, there's a true end. You guys have seen the true ending. Okay, yeah. Say it. I think we're being manipulated into thinking we are the murderer. Maybe this is not even our apartment. Maybe this is the killer's apartment that we're just renting. That was a guess about the demo. I played it through. Oh, okay. That was just the demo. He did say there was a demo. Scary as Anomaly game. This is so scary. But the guy is not bald anymore. Should we tell? Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. What is the story? I mean, it's kind of confusing because I thought we were the killer, but then because of all the stuff that we found inside of our presumably our apartment, but it could be not our apartment, and maybe we're just a victim. But then again, we got bunked and dragged in, so Ryan got the true ending. Okay, just say it. If you don't want to say it, I'm just gonna read it on Google, bruh. It's like when I say no spoilers, people be spoiling, but then when I say spoil me, people don't want to spoil. Dude, let me pull this. Hold on. We are the killer, so we were the doctor, and our patients caught us. The Nacho Libre, the frog lady mustache, tormented us with the medicine, operated us to something gory. So we are the doctor, and our patients came back for revenge? You telling me that this awesome, talented surgeon operated on someone and then shoved fucking hair into his mouth and be like, ah, yes, my masterpiece. That's our work of art? Or like we're freaking sunburned the shit out of a lady and then was like, ah, yes, my masterpiece, like that? We shouldn't have graduated med school. 깔끔한 복수. The revenge. Yeah, we're the baddies and they're having revenge on us. Pora looks normal. I mean, it's just her face might have looked like a botched surgery or someone got too much surgery. But the rest of her look fine. They're meant to poison our brain while making us forget our memories. Oh, so we are the perpetrator and we've been kidnapped by the 3 people and they keep poisoning us with medicine. We think it's medicine, but it's actually poison. This sounds like someone who's not feeling well. Yeah, he wanted facial hair, the other wanted a spray tan, so we gave him his own version. Maybe the instructions were unclear. The dolls were meant to represent the victims the protagonist mutilated. Oh, so I only found 1? There were supposed to be 2 others? What did they look like? Let me Google this. Who's at the door game dolls? Nobody has taken a screenshot of the dolls. Ever. Yeah, nobody has taken a screenshot of the... Or are they just... All 3 of them are like Pora dolls? Only criticism about the game is that you kind of know the story in about 30 minutes or guess it. Anyway, it's really good. Good jump scares, nice room to look for anomalies, solid experience. I like the gameplay. I just did not like the freaking head bobbing and the motion blur. Which is honestly most of the time my complaints for horror games are this. Yeah, it's like the experience, the story, the game is fine. I don't mind it. The jump scares sometimes are very, very good. But it's the experience of like having to walk around and turn. I like first person horror games because it's very immersive. I feel like I'm right there with them, you know, in the room. But then they start giving me the head bobbing and I'm like, oh, it takes me out. It makes me nauseous. And then the motion blur, I'm like, ugh. Yeah, but otherwise, I thought the freaking jump scares were good. They scared the shit out of me. What the fuck? I don't even know what the hell happened with the surgical room, but she was fucking right behind me, like screaming. You know, It's like when you're just chilling and suddenly you hear someone scream really close, like behind your neck. I don't like that feeling. So I fucking ran, bro. I think I cut that combo short. I think I might have skipped that cutscene. Yeah. If you get the rest, you probably get the true ending. Don't keep your patience healthy enough to take revenge. Oh my lord. Sometimes I can't stand the motion sickness. Hurts my ass. It hurts my brain. Yeah, it makes my eyes so tired and it hurts my brain. I think my eyes are trying to focus on what's in front of me, but the blur is cutting the focus. So it keeps, like, my eyes are refocusing, and that just makes me really nauseous. Yeah. If the game is made in Unreal Engine 4.5, it has a .ini file. You can manually change the motion blur permanently to 0. I don't know how to do that. Didn't even see the better ones. I shouted twice as a grown man, even kicked my desk as to them. I mean, if you guys want to, which I will as well, I think I'm gonna download the video and I'll watch it when I'm going to the other city, or maybe when I'm there and I'm like bored at night, I can't sleep. I think I'm going to watch all of the Anomalies. Which, if I do though, that means I'm not gonna play this game again. But at this point, do I still wanna? Unless they remove the motion blur, I don't know if I'll ever play this game. Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's not as bad as Outlast, but it's giving me the same experience where like I would turn and I go, I want to throw up. Yeah, I'm very curious about the rest of the jump scares, because people have told me that the jump scares are very good, and for the 2 that I've experienced, they were really fucking scary. Yeah, instructions aren't clear. You're now dead. Yeah, so I don't know. I feel like sometimes some games are great, but the experience of playing it while playing it, even now I'm just like game it cooked for you sadly. Yeah, which I'm kind of sad though, because I always want to finish a game, especially when I pay for it. I really want to finish the game, and I want to get the achievements if I can, you know. And because if I ever told you guys about my Steam, I have categories. I make categories for my library. I have favorites for like YouTube Studio, and I have sponsorship category, which is, you know, sponsorship games. And I have something called currently playing, where, you know, for example, I'm playing this game now, I would move the game to my currently playing category. And then when I'm done, I'll add it to the played category, which means I'll never touch that game again because I finished it. There's nothing else left to revisit. And I also have something called on hold. On hold are for games like Repo, where there's no ending, like you can replay it. Or, for example, if I didn't finish this game, I would put it to on hold until the next time I play it. But I don't think I'll put this in my on hold. I think I'm just gonna uninstall it and put it to my played. They motion blur camera, not moving objects, which is easy but not IRL experience. It will hurt eyes for people, even for people without motion sickness. Yeah, I agree. The jump scares actually got me good, got my heart beating and shit. Yeah, honestly. Oh, like I watched a horror movie recently called it's called Weapons. It's really good. It's like probably, and I've watched a lot of horror movies. I think it might be one of my top horror movies I've ever seen. But I thought I was like, oh, I'm so prepared. Like, if this game gave me jump scares after watching that movie, I still can tank it. But I cannot. Yeah, this one is really scary. The freaking lady jumping out from the goddamn TV. Holy shit. I was like trying to register where she's going. Like, I thought she was gonna look up and wave at us or something, like knowing that we're watching her. But she freaking dove out like a freaking whale jumping out of the ocean. Like, she dove out of the freaking TV screen and was on the ground, and I was like, Yeah, even I knew the game, but when the girl jumped from the TV, I got a minor paralyzed debuff. She was so scary, bro. Weapons was amazing. Yeah, I watched Weapons. I highly recommend. If you're a horror movie fan, or if you want to see like a really good horror movie, go watch it. It's a dark humor horror movie. It has some funny aspects, also some really scary aspects. Me personally, if I saw those lips coming after me, I'd drop my pants. Who said that? Who said that? That's crazy. But yeah, do you guys want to know the story about the light censoring thing? You guys wanna know? You guys wanna know? You guys wanna know? Let me see if I can give you guys an example of the apartment that I live in. Let me see. Oh, I don't think so. They don't have the floor plans. Let's see. I want to show you guys the floor plan. Hold on. And then I'll tell you guys what happened when I lived in Korea. Let me find a floor plan. For the exact unit that I lived in. Give me a second. Give me a second. I have at least 3 stories to tell when it comes to the freaking sensor lights, okay? I don't want you to translate this Korean page. Oh, I found it. Oh, I found it. Okay. Let me show you what my Korean apartment looked like when I was living there. I rented this apartment for, I would say, a good like 3 to 4 years. Where's my screenshot? And I lived here for a long time. I mean, for a foreigner living in a foreign country, renting long term. This is called long term renting because usually people rent for 1 year and they call it a day, right? I lived here long term with my my cats. I think about what you should, Danny. You love movies, you should watch it, but don't watch it alone. Holy shit, the jump scares. Take care. I'm already close to missing you. I will see you next week, Kevin. Don't be a stranger though. I'll still be on Discord. Yeah, and come follow the Twitter. Come look at stuff on the Twitter. Hello, welcome in, Axis Flame. Okay, so this was my apartment in Korea. I rented this for a long time, okay? Alright, so if you look at this, I'm gonna zoom in a bit more so you can see. The front door. Where's my cursor? Hold on. Where's my auto cursor? Where's my auto cursor? Hold on. Do I not have a cursor? Give me a second. Cursor. Oh, I'm mad if I accidentally deleted my cursor file. Hold on. Oh, not that one. Hold on. Not that one. Give me a second. I'll pull out a cursor for you, so that you guys can see what I'm pointing at. Uno momento, por favor. Uno momento, por favor. What is it, a video? Oh. Image? Well, how do I import this? Here. Does it show? Where is it? It doesn't show. That's weird. Okay. Huh. Did you get haunted in Korea, bruh? The hauntings don't leave. You know what? What the hell? It won't show up. That's weird. Alright, I'm just gonna... I'll just pull a random photo. I'll pull a random photo and use it as my cursor. Is that okay? I can't find something big enough. That's what she said. sorry. I'm so sorry. Foreplay of a story. Wait, the foreplay is worth it. The foreplay is worth it, okay? The foreplay is worth it, okay? Wait for it. Wait for it. Ah, yes. Okay, I found a good one. For example, I'm just gonna... I don't know why I have this. I don't know why I saved it, but it became useful to me, okay? Alright, so... What's that? Okay, okay. What is this? Okay, okay. Let me delete some layers. Alright, so... If you look at this cursor thingy, maybe I'll make it a little smaller. Okay, you guys see that? Do you guys see that? Why sound so sus? I'm not sus. This is very innocent. Yeah, yeah, okay. So this is my Korean apartment. It is what you call a studio apartment. It is like, honestly, not that big. Yeah, it's not that big. It costed me $700 a month. 700 US dollars a month. With a $1,500 deposit, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so well, $700 a month, it's quite a lot, okay, I dare say. Now, let me show you. So this is the bird's eye view. This is the 3D version, okay? Hello, Jonald. What that finger do? Ayo, poke you. So when you come in, this is the front door. Alright? You see the front door here? Students, do you see the front door? Okay, the front door here has an automatic light. Yeah, this is a very normal studio apartment for like one person. Yeah, you can't. Does it include utility bills? No, it doesn't. Yeah, you have to pay for your own electricity bills, water bills, but you don't have to pay for Wi-Fi or the TV, but I don't use the TV, which means cable. I don't use cable. Yeah. But electricity, gas, you still have to pay. Water bills, you have to pay yourself. But this is not much. I just live alone, right? Yeah. Yeah, the motion sensor light is here. Okay? Motion sensor light is here, which honestly I like and it makes sense. But when it runs out of battery, it's a bitch because you have to change it. Like you have to climb up with a chair to the or stairs to like take it down and change. Where can you fit anything in? I mean, I'll give you guys a little tour. So this is the entryway, and it's like one block. This is Minecraft. It's like one block lower. We're using Minecraft term. But you understand what I'm talking about, right? It is like one kind of little step. It has a little step lower than the rest of the apartment. Yeah. I feel like I'm not explaining this very well. Okay, and this is made of tiles, which is easy to clean because this is where you wear your outside shoes in, and then you put, this is their shoe rack. Yeah, this is where you put your shoe rack. So you put your shoes in here. Yeah. No, I wish. Confused Bear, I wish. Okay? And then when you come in, you see this black thingy. This is a stove. It's an induction stove. Induction cooker. Unfortunately, only one stove, okay? This is the washer. There's a washer-dryer combo. Honestly, it doesn't really dry. It just wrings the clothes. That's it. It doesn't heat the clothes up to dry. Anyway. And then you come in, this is a sink. And that's the kitchen. That's it. Honestly, I would never recommend kitchen next to the front door because, bitch, if your house catches on fire, most likely it starts from the kitchen. This is your only way out. You're gonna die. Okay? Anyways. Kitchen. This is a refrigerator. Yeah. This here is a refrigerator. Right here. Okay? So this is whatever. And then coming here, this is the toilet. So this is the toilet seat right here. Yeah. This is where you take a poop. Your poops. So if you open the door and like someone's standing here, you can like talk to them. For me, it was Jero. He would sit here right outside the door and I would poop. And I'd play Mobile Legends. And then when I kick the door closed, he's like, I have to like open the door so like he could see me poop to make sure that I'm okay. Yeah. That's my cat, okay? And then here is the sink. And then the mirror and medicine cabinet is here. So you can quite fit a lot of things. Like I put a lot of skincare stuff here. With my facial cleanser and stuff like that. And this is also where my cat has to sit in. He would sit in the sink when I'm taking a shower over here. Now the shower does not have a shower curtain. It does not have a door. This door is the toilet door. This one, right? And so it's just this tiny piece of glass right here that blocks the shower head. The shower head is right here from like sprinkling all over the place. And the toilet will still get wet, but this part will still mostly be protected, and my cat would sit right here. Sometimes when I come out of the shower, I see some droplets of water on his head. But he has to protect me when I'm taking a shower. Otherwise, he thinks I'm in danger. Like, he would scream bloody murder right outside my toilet. If I take a shower with the door closed, he thinks I'm gonna die. And it's fine. I shower with the door open because I live alone. But yeah, so anyway, this glass thing, bullshit, because my apartment didn't have this, and I had to like put my skincare stuff on a rack that I bought from Daiso. Okay, 네 지켜보고야 돼요. He has to like watch over me. Okay, so anyway, this is the toilet situation. If you're wondering, as a cat owner, where do I put my cat litter boxes? It's right under the sink. Yeah, I would put it right under the sink. One of the one that I put closer to the shower would have a lid over it, you know, the kind that has a roof and it has a little flappy door in the front. And then the other open one would be closer to the toilet here. Yeah. And because it's a wet toilet, which means there's no like partition between the pooping area and the shower, it's very easy to clean. You can just like brush the floor. Anyway, adult talk. Yeah. Anyways, okay, he thinks the ghost will come back. He thinks the ghost will haunt me in the shower. So anyway, if you come out here, these are cabinets that you can put your pots and pans here, right? These are shelves. This green thing here, honestly, I really like the apartment colors because the wall here be green and this shelf be green. And the rest of it is white. And this window here has a light green tint to it. It's very uplifting. The color is very vibrant. And I did not feel claustrophobic even though the apartment was small. All of these cabinets has a shiny surface, so I felt like the apartment was actually quite big. It's not big, but it felt like not so, you know, like cluttered. Yeah. Yeah, Jero is very overprotective of me. He's a tiger, you know? Yeah. 튀겨도 안 도망가요? 아니에요. 참아요. He will still endure it if the water gets on him. Okay, so this is the shelf. This is where I would put my microwave, my water heater, my random books I would put up here. My rice cooker would be down here and all that. There's quite a lot of space here. See how long it is, right? And then if you come over here, this is the bedroom / living room. This is the bedroom / living room, okay? Now, this is a mirror. It comes with a chair. And this table here is very interesting because even though this is glued to the wall, this table is glued to the wall and to the mirror, there's a bottom part that you can take out as an extra table, which I love. I was like, whoa, that's so interesting. Cabinet got heat down. A big plump tiger. Yeah. 제가 샤워 시키면요 도망가요. 그때 잔소리 많이 해요. 야야야야. If I ask Zero to shower, he'll be like 야야야야야. Yeah. Okay, so there's a table you can take out, which I did. For about like 3-4 years when I lived there, I would put the table here. Because this would be my skincare table where I would do my face mask every night. I was very, very conscious with my skin back then because, you know, I wanted to be an idol. And then I would pull this table out and I would put it here, like the bottom table, for my studies. So my laptop would be here. I would fold paper stars here. I would watch anime here. Yes, those were the days when I watched anime. So the table would come out about here, and then the chair. Now, this is a closet, which I would put all of my clothes, including winter clothes. It's a lot of space for one person. And then this is the water heater area. And let me tell you, this fucking place has a window here, right? It has a window here. And when it's, because the water heater is here, when it's winter time, the pipes will freeze. So I have to stand here. There's a little door that I can open. I have to stand here with a freaking hairdryer to like heat up the water heater so that it can, like, you know, give me hot water. So I had to wake up really early in the wintertime because I had classes and I had to go for training. So it's like, ain't nobody got time. And now you are anime. Hello, Aura. And now I am anime. You're right. You're right. Now we are anime. Neat place, $700. Yeah, $700. And it is very close to the subway station. Near Yoido, which is like a little island in the middle of Seoul. Yeah, it's a pretty good location. Yeah. 네, 맞아요. 얼어요. Yeah, so I would have to stand it, but anyways, I will put my luggages here because, you know, I'm a student. I'm a foreign student. And then this is where I would put my bed. But because, again, I was a student, I didn't want to buy my own bed. The bed didn't come with the apartment. I would buy a floor mattress. It's not that thick, but it's not that thin. And it was very nice because in Korea, the heating comes from the floor. It's like floor heater. So when you turn on the floor heater, it uses gas. And it heats only the floor. So your feet will be really warm. And because I slept near the floor, I didn't have to turn the heat up so much. Yeah, so it's very nice. But anyway, I would put my bed here like this. Yeah, like this. Okay, and then I would eat on my table here. But I also had those foldable short tables that I would sit on the floor and eat. So yeah, I would have my bed here. Okay. Now let me tell you. Now we get to the story of the freaking sensor, light sensor. Okay. Twitch error since yesterday. You can't resub? No! Is it only on the app? Or are you using the browser? Yeah. 엄청나게 습하고 덥고 겨울은 엄청 추우니 네. 근데 이 아파트는 나쁘지는 않아요. I really like this apartment. I didn't think it was bad. The sink was deep enough. It was very easy to do dishes, especially for pots and pans. Okay, anyway. So, let me tell you, one time I was chilling in my apartment. Okay, this is before I had cats. Okay, this is before I had cats. I was living 100% on my own, and the front door is here, right? Again with the motion sensor door light right here, motion sensor light right here. And then in order to come into my apartment, just like a lot of Korean apartments, you need a key fob, like a key card, and then you tap on the machine and it will go something. It makes a little noise, but it's very sharp, like and then you can hear the lock unlatch and it goes and then you can pull the door open, right? Unfortunately for this apartment, it did not have a latch on the inside, so honestly anyone with a key card or a password could come in. And I lived alone, so that's why I had like little knives placed strategically all over the apartment. I'm a girl, a small girl living alone. Okay, I gotta be careful. Like I think I had like 2 knives at some point in the toilet, and then one in here in the shoe cabinet. I think I have one here right on the top. Also right here there's a drying rack right above the sink, which is peak design because the water would drip right back into the sink. It wouldn't leave watermarks on the counter here, which I love. I'm gonna use that in my future home. Yeah, beep 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 beep. You know, like yeah. Switch between browsers. Oh, Twitch has been busted. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. I think John knows it's a Twitch issue. Yeah, the noise. Yeah, I had knives hidden everywhere. There's even a window here. I put like a X-Acto knife on the top, but I took it off after I got cats. So okay, this is before I had cats. I was just my bed is here, and I was just laying here. My head would face the wall, like my face would be looking this way, right? My head would touch the wall, if in a sense. So from here I can see here. From here I can see here. Maybe not the full area, but I can see if someone walks in, okay? Because it's such a small apartment. Dad asked, if somebody tries to sneak into my apartment and live like I don't even know that they're there, try to steal my food every day, a little bit every day, and live here rent-free, they can't because this apartment has no space. I love studio apartments. I feel so safe, you know? But yeah, I was laying here. I was on my phone. I did not hear the door open, by the way. The door is locked, right? When the door closes, it has like a and then it locks. Then you hear the latch. I make sure the door latches every time I come in. And it's like auto close. You don't have to pull the door closed. It has that mechanic where it would pull the door in. Every time you open it, you have to use something to keep it open. There's usually a stopper. Otherwise, the door will slam shut. Yeah, on its own. So the door always closes. And I made sure of it. So I was just here on my phone, chilling. And then suddenly, something caught my eye. And I could see light coming from here. And I was like, hello? I'm alone? I mean, I didn't say anything. I just looked at it like, huh? And you know, people be like, is it a bug? Is it a cockroach? Let me tell you, the light motion sensor is not that strong. Like, as a person, I have to wave my hand, like in big motions, in order for the lights to turn on. So a little fly, a little insect would not set it off, right? Yeah. 네, 맞아요. So it's like that. So I was just lay alone. And suddenly the light came on. And I was like, so I sat up. And by sitting up, if I leaned forward, I could see the whole hallway. Nothing. Nobody was there. And something dawned on me immediately. I was like, if I don't see anyone here, my first thought wasn't like, it's a ghost. It was, someone came in and they went into the toilet, hiding. It's kind of like that parasocial game, you know? And I was like, oh, hell no. Now, let me tell you, this where I put the table, right on top here is where my intercom is. So I have a button that I can press to call the security guard to come up. So I can just press a button. And there's also another button where there's a camera that I can look out to and I can see what's outside. I can even hear people talking, like from feeding into the microphone coming out from here. But I was like, should I call security? You know? But then again, I was like, let me check. Not the smartest move, but I was like, let me check. So I grabbed my little knife. I had my phone in my other hand, ready to call 911. Or I think it was 119 Korea, if I remember correctly. And then I slowly, quietly snuck my way around. And then I stood here quietly. Yeah. So we're drunk, went to places because it's so similar to get confused. Here's the thing, you can't come into this apartment unless you have a key card. So you've got to be a resident or someone brought you in. Even the guard would be really hesitant to let you in, or you're a delivery guy, like food delivery guy. Yeah. And you have to register downstairs. So I stood here for like maybe, I would say 30 seconds, 40 seconds to listen. I didn't hear anything, so I walked over and the door was wide open. And I always keep the fan on. So it was like, shh. I turned on the light. So the door is like wide open. Like the door would have touched this. I turned the light on. And immediately I step in. I check the right side first. Because it's easier to hide in the right side than the left. Check the right. Because left side, if you stand here, you can see everything. And the mirror is right here. So it would reflect what's here. But immediately I turn and check. There's nobody. Nothing. Nada. Nothing. And I was just like, it's a ghost? Question mark. I don't know. We don't know. And that really freaked me out. So I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna check anyway. I checked everything, nothing, and then I went back to being on my phone again. I was just like, okay. I mean, the apartment is small, right? There's nowhere else they could go. If they came in already and I don't hear the door open or close, that means they didn't come in or out. Like, either they're still in the apartment or nobody was there. Yeah, maybe the ghost needed to go. So it was very interesting that the light turned on by itself. It has never done that up until that point. I think at that point I had already stayed there for like 2 years maybe. Yeah. 가서 때가 있더라고요. 아 진짜요? 그게 처음이라서 너무 무서웠어요. It was my first time, so it was very scary. Okay, now so this story finished, okay? Let me tell you the second story. So this was when my grandmother had passed, and I had not received the news yet. Yeah, I had not received the news yet. And this was, let me think, this was also before I had cats. Yeah, this was before I had cats. My grandma passed when I was in Korea, and my sister was in Australia. It was my dad was overseas. It was only my brother and my brother and my mother with my grandma when she passed away. And I had not received the news yet, but my mom did already tell me that my grandma, she texted in a group chat that grandma wasn't feeling well already. Like she seemed kind of weak. And we kind of expect, because she was really old at the time, so we kind of expected, okay, yeah, maybe it's soon, you know. But I had no news that she was going to pass, right? I was 16, welcome in. Now, I was just in my apartment. I was just here on the computer because I think it was close to exam time as well. I believe I missed a semester, or I didn't pass one semester because I had to skip the exam, the final exam, to go to my grandma's funeral. So this was around that time. And I was just here, and you know, I was just doing my stuff, doing homework, whatever. I felt this sudden cold draft. And you know, there is AC in this apartment. Where was it again? I think it was like, might have been here on this wall, but I don't remember having it on. But anyway, I remember feeling like, you know, when you're in a room and there's been no air and suddenly you feel like a gust of wind and you're like, what? I felt that when I was sitting here, and then immediately I received the WhatsApp message in a group chat. My mom said that my grandma passed away, and I was like, oh, that's really sad. You know, obviously you get emotional and all that. Now let me tell you something. My motion sensor light came on. Like, it was like, oh, I got the message, and then I was replying and then talking to my family, like, what should we do? You know, because we do want to fly back. We do want to like travel back for the funeral, and at the time I was close to having my exam, but I honestly didn't care for it. Like nothing would have been more important than the funeral. So yeah, I remember I was talking to my mom about it, and then this light came on, and I was like not scared, because it's not my first rendezvous with a spirit, okay? But I also felt like not scared because that was my grandma. And then it's not just this, okay? Let me tell you, because this is the sink, and this is the induction cooker, and this is the washing machine. This was what freaked me out even more. Not this sensor part. I saw that, and it made me really sad, I'll be honest. I saw the light come on. I didn't go over to check. I was still here with my phone, and I felt, you know, like my heart sank, right? Because I just lost a close family member. And let me tell you how these two things work. So this is an induction cooker. So if you hold the lock, if you don't know what an induction cooker looks like, there's usually like some buttons on top of it, and there's also a child lock system. So if you hold onto it long enough, it'll go ding to unlock it. If you hold on to it for like about 5 seconds, it will go ding and then unlock it. So lock and unlock. And then if you press if you want to turn up the heat, you just tap on plus or minus, and then you go ding 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 ding. It'll make noises every time you press it. It go ding, right? And then how this washing machine works, because it's like you open it sideways, the buttons are in the front, and in order to start a cycle, there's a big. So if this is the washing machine, right? Picture this. Okay? Okay, if I was the washing machine, okay, and you're looking at me from the front, my eye would be the button. So the button is like in front, and it's a big button that you have to press, and when you press, it goes or something like that. It makes like a noise to start the cycle. But if you haven't chosen like what type of cycle you want, it wouldn't start turning. So what happened was, the light came on, and I was like, oh, it's really sad. And then I remember texting my mom. I think grandma's here to visit me. We're superstitious. We're Chinese family. And I think that made my mom really emotional because she started breaking down. And then really quickly, I heard the induction cooker unlock. I always lock. I'm a Virgo. I always lock, even though I don't have kids. I always lock. And sometimes I do put groceries on top when I need extra space to like put things in my fridge, because there's not much counter space. So I always lock. But I heard it unlock, and then I also heard the dryer turn on, like the washing machine turn on. This time I did go. And I unlocked, and I also checked on the washing. It did not run, so I was like, okay, fine. But yeah, that was honestly, I truly believe. I know some people might say that I'm woo woo and crazy, but I truly believe that was my grandma visiting me, like in her last moment. Like as soon as I received the news, things started happening on this side, and I don't know how it works. I don't know the logistics. I don't know if she took a flight here or teleported here. I don't know. It's very fast. But yeah, it was like a bittersweet moment because she came to see me. I wasn't able to be there for her when she passed. Yeah. Phasmophobia. Are you here? Pushing Aruri's button. You press your eye. Do not press my eye. Yeah, I don't think she's ever seen an induction cooker at this point. So she must have been figuring out how it works. And mind you, I had nothing on here. I keep my counters open. I don't even keep my friggin' salt and like, you know how people like to keep their soy sauce, salt, sugar, whatever on the counter? I don't keep it on my counter. I keep it over on the top. Yeah, even though I'm a short girl, but it's still within reach. Yeah, I keep my soy sauce, everything on top. My counter is always clean and always open. I always wipe it. So yeah, and I had not been cooking. So and this was, I remember like maybe 8 p.m. It was like evening time. Yeah, it was a bittersweet moment for me. I wasn't really scared. I was just more sad, but also glad that my grandma came to see me. Yeah, my grandma came to visit me. Yeah, I also dreamt of her that night. So that was very bittersweet. Anyways, so that's the second incident with the light here in the house, okay? And then the third story with the motion sensor lights was when I moved to somewhere called Incheon. Incheon is like a city that's right next to Seoul. It is where the international airport is, and it is a very old city. A lot of the buildings are old as fuck. Been around for like decades. And I moved into this apartment with one elevator. And it was about maybe 18 floors high, and I lived on the 9th floor. Yeah, I lived on the 9th floor. This is when I was crashing with a new roommate. And for cheaper housing, I think the rent was only $400 as opposed to $700. So it was a huge saving for me. So I just moved over, and I'd rather wake up early and, you know, commute, right? So I moved to a place in Incheon, and one time the elevator broke down. Hello, welcome in. And this was like maybe 3-4 in the morning. I had just done clubbing with my girls who were like models and YouTubers and Instagrammers. And again, I lived alone. At the time I lived alone, I hadn't had a roommate yet. And I was wearing high heels because we were having like a really cute girls' night out. We decided to dress up for it, full face makeup and everything. And the elevator fucking broke down, and I lived on the 9th floor. And let me tell you, the lights in the entire stairway was like motion sensor. Yeah. Mysteriously activated a girl's stash of massage. Hey, yo. But yeah, like my ass had to climb up 9 flights of stairs. Partially in the dark, because like I said, these motion sensor lights are not very sensitive. You have to like wave your hands around. You have to be like this, and sometimes you have to do it slowly for it to, but big motions, ayo, for it to like activate. So I'm telling you, when I'm in my heels, eventually I took my heels off because I was fucking out of breath. I was trying to sober up. I was like, you know, overly tipsy. I wasn't really drunk, I don't think. Thank you. Hello, welcome in. I'm sorry, I don't speak the language, but yeah, welcome in. And then trying to climb 9 flights of stairs in a dress, when it's like, as soon as I got up a flight of stairs, it was dark behind me. Like, what in front of me has lit up, but behind me, pitch black. Yeah. Needs to relocate, so they only put one motion sensor on each floor's stairway. So if you reach that floor, it will turn on. If you reach the next floor, or like, I guess half the floor, it will turn on. So basically, for example, from floor 7 to 8, it's like a, how do I say this? Think of it like a swirl, right? So if this was the door to floor 8, here would be where the light is. So you would come here, the light would turn on, and then this would be the door, and then you just get out, right? Yeah. So let me tell you, when I get up a floor, behind me, the light shut off. And it's so short. It's not just like you wave, and then it stays on for a few minutes. It shuts off in like, I don't know, 10 seconds? 15 seconds? It's really fast. Yeah. So by the time you reach the next one, it's like tunk. The behind you is closed. So it was really fucking scary. And then, I mean, nothing happened at the time, but I was alone, a girl in a dress, hot as fuck. What? Full face makeup, cute as hell. Trying to make it home, 9 flights of stairs up, and it's pitch black when I'm not moving. And I remember at some point I wanted to catch my breath, but I was so scared that the light on top of me would go off that I had to catch my breath while like swaying my arms left and right in order to like keep the lights on. Yeah, it was crazy, bro. And then I kept going. 9 flights of stairs. Yeah, drunk. Not drunk, but like almost drunk, like tipsy. I think I sobered the fuck up after that. Yeah. This is kind of scary despite the cute hot comment. It was like in a horror movie, you know? I think if I wasn't like tipsy, I would have been scared shitless. I would have tried to run, but I don't think I can make it 9 flights of stairs without stopping to catch my breath. I'm not that athletic. Yeah. Bite running. I was running. That's so creepy. You sure you didn't see anything crawling after you? If it was, the sensors would have turned on and I think I would have freaked the fuck out. I don't know what's scarier. Not knowing that there's something behind me it's pitch black, or climbing up those stairs and then seeing all those sensor lights coming on really fucking fast. I think the second option would have scared the shit out of me more. Right? Imagine. I feel like, I don't know why I haven't seen that in a horror movie yet in Korea, but they should add that in. It's such a unique thing in Korea, at least to me. Like, these motion sensor lights are so overused. It's not overused, it's so widely used. I don't know why they don't feature it in horror movies more. Imagine going up 9 flights of stairs and you're just like, oh, I'm almost there. I feel safe, I'm almost home. And then suddenly you see the lights from downstairs, because it's a swirly stairway, right? Suddenly you see them coming on and they're fast, like and knowing how big the motion needs to be, that means something big is running up in a fast speed. That would have been fucking terrifying, dude. The entire hall lights came on instead of one by one in your situation. I mean, the entire hall is fine, but I think it moving closer to me would have been scary as fuck. But nah, thank God, nothing happened. I did eventually make it home, and then fucking plopped down, catching my breath as soon as I got home because I did not want to be in that stairway any longer. But yeah, 9 floors. This is why I've learned my lesson, right? If I ever get an apartment, and I told them this as well, nothing higher than 7 floors. I think anything higher, if I don't know, if I had like diarrhea, if I had like food poisoning, if I was injured, if I was pregnant or whatever, and I had to climb all those stairs, or if there's a natural disaster and we have to come down like 7 floors, I think 7 floors is fair. If it's 20 something floors, I'd rather starve to death. 9 floors is high. I took off my heels at some point because I was just barefoot and I didn't want to be. But God, if you live above 7 floors, I salute you, because yeah, if the elevator breaks, I don't know, man. If there's a blackout, I don't know how you guys gonna go home, freaking 29 floors up, or how you gonna come down to get your food delivery just to climb back up 20 floors, 29 floors again. So yeah, I love apartments, don't get me wrong. I prefer apartments over landed housing any day, all day, every day. But God, it really depends on what floor. Shirai said thank you for the raid. What were you streaming? I hope you had a good stream. We're just yapping. Actually, you know what? I should change my stream topic. Hold on. Thank you. What were you streaming? My bots are not working, so it won't tell me what people are streaming. I hope you have a good stream. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Aruri, and I'm a wind-up doll VTuber. I was just telling them stories about my life in Korea when I had experiences with motion sensor lights. Yeah, welcome in, Shrine Maiden, and your fans. Oh, Deltarune. Did you have fun? I have yet to try that game out myself. You're playing Deltarune Chapter 2. I hope you had a good time. I couldn't finish today's game called Who's at the Door because it was giving me major motion sickness. But we did watch the lore explanation video, and we also talked about more in depth about the lore afterwards. So it was a good time. Yeah. Hope you feel better. So thank you. Yeah, it's just motion blur stuff. Ugh. Who likes motion blur? Ugh. Disgusting. But yeah, if you guys just came in, this is my first apartment that I rented when I lived in Korea. Very small. 700 what do you call that? $700. 700 US dollars. Yeah. I really like this apartment. I miss it. I often dream about this apartment because I had like, I don't know, I had a really cozy feeling living here. Despite me not being able to sleep too much, I barely got sleep when I was in Korea. But still, this apartment was like home to me. It felt like home to me. I really liked it. If I could someday in the future, I would ask the owner if she would sell it to me. Like, would you be interested in selling this unit to me? I mean, I don't think I'll be living here alone or living here at all. Maybe I could rent it out, but I would just like this apartment. Should do chat's room apartment layout like this. Oh yeah, maybe we can find a free program that everyone can use to do like a floor plan of their apartments or their house, so we can talk about it. Because I'm very interested in architecture and interior designing stuff. So yeah, and I could, like, some people, they place their freaking beds and stuff in a bad position, and I've watched a lot of YouTube videos of people giving advice on how to make a room flow better and stuff like that. Yeah, so maybe someday we could do that. Concept sensors lights coming at you full speed, knowing something's chasing after you is scary. I'm surprised no horror movie has done that yet. Yeah, they should do it, like a Korean horror movie. Thank you for the follow. Wonder what my first apartment would look like. I wonder what your dorm looks like. Yeah. Galvanized square steel. I've seen, like, you know, those, because a lot of Korean apartments are very small and they're studio apartments. So more often than not, because they're students or workers, their beds might be poorly placed and their tables might be poorly placed. So there would be gurus that would teach them how to make it feel like a cozier apartment. Like sometimes they put up curtains halfway through so that it shows it's a partition, or they would put a TV in between the bed and the table so that it feels like, oh, it's a different space instead of one space. For me, I didn't care. I like the openness of the bed being here and my desk being here. This whole place was open. When I had cats, they were just rolling around the floor, running around. It was very cute. Yeah. Hello, welcome in. Oh, I should take off this scared thingy. Okay, but yeah. I hope you guys found my stories interesting, but you know, I know some of my stories about paranormal stuff makes me sound like I'm Delulu. It's not like I'm not religious. I'm agnostic. I believe there's definitely something more out there that we don't know, or they know that they're not telling us. Because I've experienced a few before, being a Southeast Asian myself. But this one was, the one with my grandma was just very, it just hit the feels. Yeah, at the time, I was not scared because I knew it was her. I was like 100% sure it was her because the timing of it all, and she had not been to Korea before. So like when I went back to the funeral and I told them about it, they were kind of coping by joking about how, like, oh, it's nice that because of you finally grandma got to go visit Korea for once and stuff like that, trying to make light of the situation. So it was like a wholesome story in the end, I guess. Yeah. It was interesting. I once walked a pathway last month near a place I live. Road light suddenly closed when I walked there. Uh-oh, did it turn back on or no? Hello, my fellow Southeast Asian. Hello, misoto, maudong. Maudong. I haven't had misoto in so long. Yeah, I'm your neighbor. Assuming you're Indonesian, I'm Malaysian. Mau bakso. I want bakso. Thank you, Jono, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Brielle. Hey. My room is also chaos according to feng shui. I don't have much choice. I wonder if I could help you with the setup. Yeah, I wonder if I can help you. Maybe because I'm really obsessed with interior designing and stuff. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Have a good time. Hope you feel better. Dork is barking for. Okay, yeah, no problem, no problem. Thank you again for the raid. That's the jam. Thank you. I can sub to you. I'll instead do this. That's so sad that you can't sub to me, Jono. But thank you though. Yeah, 100% duty. I'm Indonesian. Yes. You know, I'm going to Indonesia in October. I'm definitely gonna get soto. It's been too long. It's been too. I miss soto. Oh, I'm getting hungry again. I literally ate like a few hours ago. I miss. Okay, but yeah, this is my Korean apartment. I really like this place. I don't know how much she would sell it to me for, but dadass, if I ever come into fortune someday, like a big fortune, if I won the lottery, this would be one of the things that I would have wanted to do. Like, I'd be like, do you want to... She was this... My landlord is an old freaking lady. She's like in her, I don't know, 60s, late 60s, early 70s. At the time. This was like a long time ago. She's probably in her 80s now. Yeah. I don't know, man. I really... If she hasn't passed away and her children haven't sold this apartment yet, I would have loved to buy it from them. Especially this unit. I had a corner unit, specifically. So... It was at the end of the hallway, and the corner unit basically has 2 windows. One is this big one, which honestly was beautiful, and if I look out, there's like a six lane road. Yeah, it's huge, like 3 one direction and then the other 3 the other direction. And then on top of that, on the opposite building, there's like a tourism billboard, and they would usually shuffle through different places. Like there was like Dubai. There was one time it said Tutti Tutti Malaysia, and I was like, oh my god, my people. And usually it's Japan and stuff like that. It was a very cute. And McDonald's was not far away. I gained so much weight, bruh. Yeah, and then there would be a window here that my cats loved to jump on. They would jump on my table and then jump on the window here, so it was very nice. Yeah. Nasi lemak, nasi kandar. Oh yes. I'm from Penang, Pulau Pinang. We have the best nasi kandar. So if you visit Malaysia again, you should come to Penang for our food. Jalan Petaling Sodak. You should come to Penang. Yeah. Oh, Tutti Tutti Malaysia. The billboard's like free wallpaper. It was nice. Yeah. At some point, I saw like I don't remember which country, but they had like a really cool artwork to promote their country, and it was very, very pretty. Yeah, I remember waking up one day and then looking out going like, whoa, that's so pretty. Because I'm barely at home. I don't remember how many times I've actually stayed home for like the whole day. Like usually when I'm home, I'm about to go to sleep. I'm like playing on my phone until I fall asleep. Or like I'm home, or I wake up and then I take a shower and then I go out. Yeah. But there was a time when I didn't have training, and then I would just like, I only had class, so I would just chill here. Yeah. My Penang jom melatak nasi kandak. Melatak nasi kandak. Yeah, Penang, you gotta come to Penang. If you're from Medan, it's very, very close. Yeah. Malaysia tourism. I love this apartment. Yeah. Oh man, I miss this. And I actually, because I lived here for a long time, I really grew to enjoy these little color elements in the apartment. Yeah, so even though the whole apartment is technically white, and honestly, if it's too white, it makes you feel like you're in an asylum, right? But thankfully, the cabinet walls are shiny, which is really nice because the lights would reflect off of it, making it feel like a wider space. The wallpapers were white, but they weren't like pure white. They were like kind of off-white with small, shiny, sparkly patterns on it, so it's very cute. And then the pop of color kind of brought my sanity in, you know. It just like, yeah, pulled my sanity in. And this green was very nice. Because of this green, I went to Daiso with my dad when I first moved in, and I actually bought hella stuff in green just to match it. Like my cups were white and green, my plates were white and green, and it was very cute. Yeah, even the toilet cup that I have for gargling was like green. Penang ticket is kind of pricey compared to KL. Oh, you can go to KL and then take a bus to Penang. You can even take a train to Penang. Yeah. But if Jakarta, I think you can take Batik Air. There's a direct flight. Yeah. When I'm painting my room dark gray, oh my god, it attracts mosquito. Could that room be inspired for a horror game? No, this room is too bright. Yeah. Honestly, this room didn't feel haunted or eerie or anything. I never came home despite having all the lights off. And every time I come home, this light would be on, right? Because I would walk in and the sensor would come. It never felt creepy or that something was lurking in the dark or something was waiting for me. Because this window was huge. And I usually have it open unless I'm like changing or about to go to sleep. When I'm outside, the window's open. The lights from the street lights, the lights from the opposite building would come in, so it's still kind of like lit up a little bit. Yeah, almost like cyberpunk 2077 style. So you would see the night lights here. I really loved looking out the night. I loved turning off all the lights and looking out into the night light. Yeah, because right across there's like a street with like really delicious food. It's like a food street with like karaoke and stuff. So Korea is a city, Seoul is a city that never sleeps. You walk out at 3-4 a.m. and the roads are crowded with a lot of people. I mean, it depends on where, but if you live in a residential area, maybe not so. But yeah, I live near the subway station and near like food streets and stuff. Even university areas, they always had hella people. You can walk into a cyber cafe at like, I don't know, 3:30 a.m. It's almost packed. People are going, shoot, shoot, shoot! Or like, ulti, or something like that. Like, they're playing League, they're playing PUBG. At the time, PUBG was very, very big. Yeah, they're playing Maple Story, and just super crowded. I love Korea. Yeah. Malaysia road is so smooth. Bus ride is super comfy. Yes, and really cheap buses have really cold AC, really comfortable chairs. Sometimes I travel around Malaysia with a bus. Yeah, it's very nice. Like sufficient leg room, even if you're tall, it's very comfortable. They also take care of your luggage for you. Yeah, I like it. I like our buses. Ain't so bad. Lots of places I know you can go there, but it's alright. At least it's better than model. Here, usually IRL sheet is worse than design model shown. Hold on. Sorry. I'm still feeling a little nauseous from the game. So it's making me like back in my day, the road from Ace to Conqueror. I don't because I didn't really play those games. I used to play League and then I stopped. That was in my childhood, and then I played a little bit with my trainee friends afterwards, but then I also stopped because ain't nobody got time. But Maple Story I played when I was a kid. Yeah, so it was very interesting. I mean, it's a Korean game, so it's very interesting to see people still playing it after so many years in the cyber cafe. You feel old? Yeah, Maple Story is still around though. I think there's a mobile app for it you can download for free. Hashtag not sponsored. But yeah, I remember, I don't know, Korea was just a very fun place to be, I dare say. It's not always sunshine and rainbows, but because of the hierarchy, you gotta really learn how it works, especially when it comes to elderly people and older people. You have to respect them in specific ways. But otherwise, fun place to live in if you're a student and you're looking for a country to go study abroad in for a few months, like take their language course, which is 3 months each. Go to Korea. I highly recommend it. Seoul specifically. Yeah. Little Johnny room with galvanized square steel frame with screws borrowed from his auntie. No, someone mentioned that earlier, but no, this is my first Korean apartment. Clash of Clan. Oh yeah, that's true. Bet the Fira thing you heard in Cyber Cafe. 씨발 새끼야! 야 씨발 새끼야! Oh, yeah, actually yes. But you know, oh Jesus. Jono, thank you. Oh, let's go! 1 year! Finally, you got to subscribe. Hey, congrats on your 1 year badge, Donald. Finally. But yeah, in Korea, the cyber cafes can get really, really noisy. Like, you can be on a Discord call with your friends, and then you can hear people in the back like, yeah, freaking yelling, screaming profanity, and you're just like, bruh. After contact, oh, you contacted them? So was it just your account or home design? It's so misleading. Oh, the channel name is home design. I gotta look it up. Yeah. He lives. Yay. Rules be like respect this age with 30-degree bow, respect this age with incline 40. No, ideally you want to do 90-degree bow every time you bow. But if it's someone younger than you, you don't need to bow. Yeah, unless they're strangers. But at the same time, okay, here's the thing. If you're older, people younger than you should bow to you, right? But if you're older, but they've worked there longer than you, then they have seniority over you, even though you have age seniority over them. And that's a complicated situation because that's when you both bow. Yeah. Or some people who are close enough don't even. They don't even. And it's a lot. It's a cultural thing that you have to learn. It's a lot of stuff like that you have to learn. Yeah. But it is fun. Once you get the hang of it, it's like you go through the motions of the daily, you know, every day. You just like, it's alright. Wacky shorts, some of the ideas did look good. I might have to look. Maybe I've seen them before because I do watch a lot of home designing stuff. There's an issue with your account that was preventing these subscriptions from activating. This now should be fixed. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I would do a backflip instead. They might be like, whoa. Yeah, or knowing how like nonchalant Koreans are, they probably look at you and be like, okay, and walk away. They probably look at you and be like, okay, and walk away. They don't, like, a lot of Koreans don't give a damn about anything, like, or other people. Yeah, so if you go on a subway and you slip and you fell and it's loud as fuck, they would look at you in a really, like, with a really cold look, and then they look away. They mind their business. They don't laugh at you. They don't smile at you. They don't go, are you okay? Or they don't go, oh my god. Nobody reacts. They just jump and they look at you, and then they're like, they would look away. You have to get up by yourself. Like, nobody be like, oh my god, are you okay? Like, you dropped this, you dropped that. No, you gotta clean up after yourself. In a way, I appreciate that because I don't have to be like, oh no, this is so embarrassing. I'm just like, I fell, and I'm like, okay, I just get back up because it's like not a big deal. Yeah, it is like that though. But I when I talked to my foreign friends about this, they told me that it is very normal in like fast-paced cities. Yeah, apparently it's the same in Japan. But I personally feel like Japanese people would actually be like, oh, that's what this guy, like, are you okay, you know? But I feel like Koreans, most of them would just be like, oh, someone fell. And then they'd be like, okay, like, they don't care. In a way, I really like that. Yeah. Though sometimes when you need help, but sometimes I fall and I don't want people to be like, pfft, or like, you know? I just be like, okay, yeah, it's a fall. It's no big deal. I get back up. Yeah. K-drama most awkward would be your equal calling a mutual friend an elder, but that friend calls you casually, thus confusing you and your equal friend. You know, I think it's very complicated because you can be born in the same year, but depending on your month, you could be older or younger than each other. Excuse me. Opposite of Japan's cafe, that some might play the game without plug-in headset. Yeah, I feel like Japanese people are very quiet and demure, right? Korean people are like, ooh, they come in really strong and you don't fuck with us and our people, you know, like they got like that strong energy. That's why do you think K-pop is so powerful, right? Korean rappers don't play around. Not saying that Japanese rappers don't play around either, but you know, if you look at J-pop in general, it's quite soft. K-pop is like bam bam bam, we're here with the big energy, the, you know, the big vibes, and J-pop is like very chill, very cutesy, idol like, you know, it's very different industries. Yeah. Is Hongdae really bad during the night that the Hongdae men are around looking for one-night stands for foreigners stuff? I just learned this from the Hongdae guys shorts. No. Not when I was there. I don't know if times have changed, but I think the Hongdae guy stereotype, they have existed. I've come across them, but they're not like everywhere. It's not that bad. Hongdae is a pretty safe place to be, especially when you're with a group of friends. And honestly, not all Korean guys are that brave in reality. Yeah. I had a roommate who was black. I had a roommate who was half white. She looked foreign. She looked more white than Asian. And I've been with a lot of foreign looking people despite looking like a Korean myself. And honestly, even when people did approach them, it was like very it's chill to the point where it's not chill cool, but it's chill like I'm picking up courage to get your Facebook. At the time it was Facebook. To add you on Facebook. But if you say no, it's fine. Like, I don't care. It's okay. But I think the Hongdae guys are portrayed more like, yo, are you open-minded? I'm like a Hongdae guy. You want to hang out with me? Nah. I'm sure there are guys like that, which I have also met, but that was only when they're drunk. But I don't think that was widespread. Like, Korean guys are more calm. Just to not embarrass themselves. Yeah. There are some very outgoing Korean guys, but they would still respect you. Like, they wouldn't straight up come up to you like that. Yeah. Are you a princess? Yeah. That explains why I prefer J-pop. That makes sense, Ko. That makes sense. They're more tamer in reality, I dare say. I think it's an exaggerated stereotype for the Hongdae open-minded Hongdae boys. But Hongdae, the reason why they chose Hongdae is because it's a university district with a lot of really affordable clubs, bars, pubs, food, clothing stores. Back in the day, there was this tourist district called Myeongdong where people would go and shop in. That was tourist trap. Like the fucking mainland Chinese buses that are massive, they would drop tourists off there and drive away for like 2-3 hours for the tourists to shop there. That's a very expensive district. If you live in Korea in Seoul long enough, you would not go there to buy anything except for skincare, because skincare, they got hella discounts there. But otherwise, as a foreigner, you would not shop there. You would shop at Hongdae. Yeah, Hong University, or Hongdae for short. You would shop at Hongdae for clothes, for food, because it's cheaper and it's close to a restaurant. There's also, if you're a solo student, you can also eat at a lot of single seat restaurants, like the solo table restaurants. Yeah. Hongdae 좋습니다. Hongdae 너무 좋아요. I really like Hongdae. Yeah. But I dare say though, so me and my black roommate, we would go clubbing a lot. And you know, we dance with our lower bodies, right? We just grooving, we're like, yes, you know, like swaying and stuff like that. And we have experience, especially during the weekends, like Saturdays, Sundays, where guys would come up to us and like we're just dancing. We're looking at each other when we're dancing because we're just vibing with each other, like, yeah, we're having fun. And mind you, she and I had at that time not gotten drunk yet. Oh no, we haven't started drinking yet. At the time, we're not drinking people. Later on, we started drinking, but that story is for another. That was a really fun story. But before that, we would drink orange juices at clubs. And we just wanted to dance, right? And I remember the first time this happened, we were dancing. And we were like on the dance floor with a lot of people. It's very fucking crowded. Me and her were dancing, and she's tall. She's like maybe 175 centimeters, and I'm 159, right? I'm like really short. But we would be dancing and looking at each other. And I remember, I don't know if these boys were in cahoots, like if they were friends or something, but suddenly I felt like someone's hip was grinding on my booty, and I was just like dancing, and then it felt like there's jeans on me, and I was like, what the fuck? And I remember turning around, and this guy was drunk as fuck. He could barely keep his eyes open, and he was grinding on me. Korean guy. And my friend too, I looked over at her, and she looked over at me, and she had a guy grinding on her too. But dad ass, she's so tall, the guy gave up. And I we were just like, oh, okay. And then we like, I grabbed her hand and she grabbed mine back and then we like got out of there. Yeah, like at least for the moment. We did get back to dancing afterwards, but not in that area. Yeah, it was just like, oh my god, like what the fuck. But I don't know, I felt like they would only have the courage to do that if they were drunk. I would say Korean guys are pretty demure. Not as demure as Japanese people, but they would not disrespect you straight up like that unless they were drunk. I'll grind these, bruh. I'll grind these. How much is Cyber Cafe in Korea? I remember it was like 1,000 or 2,000 won per hour. Yeah, I've been to one that was 1,000 won per hour, but you have to join a membership. Yeah, and they give you give them your phone number. Yeah, I remember. It was near my university. 1,000 won is like $4 US dollars. And no, sorry, $1, $1 US dollars. So like 4 ringgit per hour. Yeah, 1,000 is about $1. Well, at the time it was $1. It was very easy for me to calculate. 1,000, $1. 2,000, $2. $2. You just grind anything. Yeah, I would look up at my friend and dance, and we would have so much fun. You know, all the songs would be playing. Like, you know, I remember our favorite song was "All I Do Is Win, 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 No Matter What," and we just like, oh, and then everybody in the club was just vibing, and then yeah. But sometimes that was not the first time or only time. Sometimes guys do be grinding up to you. Sometimes they're freaking foreigners, and just like, excuse me, I don't even know you, bruh. Yeah. You know too much about the whole country. I had a fun university life. Yeah, and then I got accepted into a K-pop industry, like K-pop company, and then all that out the window. I never got to club after. Oh no! I remember one time our manager brought us to go to Itaewon. Let me give you guys, okay, just you guys here. I'll tell you guys here. I don't know if it's the same now. Probably, maybe. But back then, so Koreans would go to Hongdae to club. And then some Koreans would go to Itaewon the club. But most of them would be foreigners. Foreigners love Itaewon. It's like the foreigner district. Yeah. So managers love bringing idols, especially with crazy hair colors, to go to Itaewon to drink or eat and drink and basically go to their bars, like their Thursday party, whatever. They like to go to foreign places. Why? It's because there's a less likely chance that someone recognizes them. Yeah. So I remember we would go to Itaewon a lot with this one specific fucking manager who loved drinking, and he would always, after training, he would get a car, and then, or he would ask us, he would mass text us to meet him at Itaewon. And then my friend with the fucking blonde hair, the other friend with the red hair, we would go walk around Itaewon looking for places to eat. Yeah, that was really fun. And the clubs there were honestly, it was fun, but I don't know. I think Itaewon clubs, maybe because I'm biased, I love Hongdae, I don't think they're as fun. Yeah, Hongdae was really fun. I went to a hip-hop club, so everybody would be dancing. Yeah, they would play like Big Bang songs, 21 songs, because it was owned by YG Entertainment. Yeah, quite normal price. Yes. Pretty much normal club selling. I'm like, I wish they wouldn't just suddenly start grinding on me. That's out of nowhere. University sounds wild. Honestly, university life in Korea is really fun. But if you're a parent, you gotta expect your kids to drink. Korea has a huge drinking culture. Soju is so freaking cheap. You can get it from the convenience store for a couple of dollars. Yeah, and then you could get 2-3 bottles and then get freaking drunk with your friends or by yourself in your own apartment. You can buy like 7 bottles and it wouldn't hurt your wallet. Yeah. Yeah. Guy gave up because she's tall is insane. She's very tall. I think she was taller than a lot of guys. Yeah. Even in Subway, she was really tall. Try putting a lampu tiang there, see if they grind that, bruh. They might. Age really get to you. Yeah, I can't dance. I can't go to the club and dance till morning anymore. Like, bruh. Now when I go to the club, I mean, not now, but like the last time I went to the club, like a few years ago, I remember going there, and then 30 minutes to 1 hour later, I wanted to go home. Like, my thought was, I'd rather be home. Because it gets to a point. But when I was younger and in my uni days, we would go to Hongdae at 7 p.m. We would eat dinner and then we pre-drink and then we wait for friends to join us and then it'd be a big group of people drinking, taking shots, and then we would go to the club like tipsy or almost drunk, and then the club that I went to would give us like a free drink each, so we had to claim the drink and take shots and tequila shots, downing it with like salt and lemon. And then we would dance and dance until 6 a.m. when the subway opens, and then we take the subway train home. But now I'm like, bruh. 30 minutes in, I'm like, I want to play Mobile Legends. I want to go home and play Mobile Legends. I'm so tired. Nice lore. Yeah. Yeah, Korea is fun. How much soju in there? Soju, there's all kinds of soju, and it depends. You're asking about the alcohol percentage? They're asking about the alcohol percentage? What happened to that friend? Did she make it? Which friend? My roommate? Make it where? She went back to America and she got pregnant and she's a mother now. I think her kid is about, I don't know how old her kid is. Maybe her kid is like 3-4 years old? Yeah, pretty old now, her kid. Really cute. Oh, you mean how much? Oh, the price. Soju is about maybe like 2001? So like $2? Yeah. Went to the club 30 minutes later, we just leave and go for McDonald's. Yeah, I mean, I love dancing. And I love it when the music takes me. I'm like, you know, swaying and dancing. But maybe it's the clubs here in Malaysia. People are fist bumping, holding a drink, not really dancing. They're shy. They know everybody in the club. They have following each other on Instagram because they've seen each other a lot. So they really care a lot about what people see them as. Like if they were dancing and letting loose, I think they're scared that people are gonna be like, oh my god, look at her, she's dancing. For me and my friends, we don't give no flying fucks. The club is dark. Everybody's dancing. So you go in and you just, moment you get in, you go to the dance floor and you just go, yes! Yeah. And you don't really like care what people think. If so what if someone, an oomfie is there, I don't care if they think my dancing is bad. I'm having fun. But in Malaysia, it's very different. That's why I don't know, man. I don't really want to go clubbing. Can't wait to accidentally. Yeah. Is uni life in Korea as spicy as in this defined spicy? Itaewon versus Hongdae district battle. I would say it's very different. Itaewon is heavily overpriced because of all the foreigners, but you would find more English-speaking people there, or honestly, K-pop idols that want to let loose. they would go there and club and party, because honestly, not that many people would recognize them. All these foreigners. Not everyone's into K-pop. Well, not back then. Now, maybe a different story. With BTS blowing up like that, like Blackpink, I think a lot of K-pop fans would go to Korea because of them, and they would end up at Itaewon, then Hongdae, and maybe they would actually recognize the idols there, but I don't know. Never tried soju in my life. How does it actually taste? Regular soju tastes like acetone, like the nail polish cleaning solution. It smells exactly like, well, it tastes exactly like the way the acetone smells. But if you drink flavored soju, it's nice. You can still taste the alcohol, but it's easier for you to down it. Yeah, there's like peach, grape, grapefruit. I drank that one so much. I'm about to throw up thinking about it. There's pineapple. all kinds. They're delicious. There's even yogurt. I think the yogurt one's really good. Yeah, 1,500 won. So $1.50. Yeah, for a bottle approximately. Make jokes that clubbing people always love going to Peace Club and grind. There's a club called Peace Club in Penang. Oh, you mean like grind as in like grind on each other grind? Because I have yet to see people dance in Penang clubs. Yeah. But the one that I went to, the last club that I went to in Penang closed down. It was like near Gurney. It's like Gurney Walk. Do you know that building? Is it Gurney? It's not Gurney Plaza. It's Gurney something. And then they had a club there, but it closed down now. How do I describe? Yeah, describe spicy. Coffee soju. There's a coffee soju. Not too expensive. I would say try soju at least once. You don't have to finish the whole bottle. Yeah, just try it once if you can. If you're religious, it's okay. Don't try it. Yeah. Yeah. The taste never leaves you, bro. I have drunken grapefruit soju so much. I remember what it tastes like, even though I haven't had it in like ages. And if somebody goes, "Hey, you guys want soju?" I would have been like, "Okay, yeah." But if they go grapefruit soju, I would have been like, "No." Hard no. I'd rather drink like original soju than grapefruit soju. That thing PTSD, bruh. Dude, I still remember what the vomit tastes like if you drink freaking grapefruit soju. And no thank you. Yeah. Gurney Drive. Gurney Drive is a place in Penang. Where it's very nice. There's a lot of malls and food there. But there's another place. I don't remember what it's called. It's a Gurney something. Shopping district, yeah. Visit a Korean store at Straits Key a lot. Always walk past the soju fridge wondering how they taste like. You should try like a fruity soju. The alcohol percentage is maybe 12 to 14%, so it's not that bad. But if you take shots, because you know how alcohol percentage, they also matter how quickly you drink them. Usually you do drink soju in shots. So if you guys are downing shots, obviously no matter how many bottles you drink, you're gonna get tipsy or drunk faster. But one bottle should not do anything to you and your friend if you have a friend with you. Depending on how often you drink, maybe alone it would get you tipsy. But I would say it wouldn't do much to you. I mean, how much percentage of alcohol is in a beer, right? Maybe 8% in one beer. And usually people drink 2 and they're fine, so that's already over a bottle of soju alcohol percentage. Chocolate soju? What the hell? I'm missing out. Famous ale. Never finished soju bottle you won't remember last week. Yeah, I would say you can try drinking different. My favorite one, I don't even think it's in Korea. Yeah. 주량 궁금해요? 옛날에 잘 마시는데 지금은 민감인가? 민감해서 잘 못 마셔요. 예민해서 잘 못 마셔요. I can't. My alcohol percentage now sucks. Let me see if I can find you my favorite Korean soju brand. I don't even think they sell it in Korea anymore, but it was my favorite. Do they still sell it? Oh my god, I would love to try this again. Hold on. 다라님. Hold on, let me see. 이 브랜드 아직 있나요? Hold on, let me see. What is it called? Well, how come it won't let me download the photo? I wonder if this brand is still around. Oh my god. I would like... This would be the first soju I would drink if I go back to Korea. 복받은 brother. 복받은 brother. I know there's like a weed sign on it. It doesn't actually have weed inside. It tastes so fragrant and it's so easy to like drink because you don't really taste the alcohol percentage. Yeah, it doesn't have weed in it. Weed is illegal in Korea. But it tastes like a fruit juice. It tastes like cherry or strawberry soju, but no alcohol taste at all. 아루리 맛소주 맞아요. 소주 3병? 4병도 괜찮아요. 4병도 안 취하고 조금은 취한데 그래도 괜찮아요. I can handle 4 bottles. Yeah. Pinkweed. This is called 복받은 brother. 이거 아직 있으세요? 이거? 이 브랜드? 다라님 아세요? This is so good. I tried it. I drank it for like a few months. Yeah, because it was so good. You get drunk so fucking easily because you drink this. You don't think you're drinking alcohol. You think you're drinking juice. Haven't heard at all. I don't think they sell this anymore. It's not weed. They don't have weed. I think maybe they would have taken the brand down because it has weed, huh? Because it has the weed symbol. It doesn't have weed on the inside. Don't worry. It was so good, Popa de Brado. Damn. I don't know if they're still around. 2015, 2025. I want to drink this again. I don't know if I could ever find it. 디저트 술 느낌, the website said. It's like dessert alcohol. The feeling is like dessert alcohol. Because it's so sweet. Like, you don't taste the alcohol at all. It's so dangerous. Drink Vitagen, but it has alcohol. That's like the yogurt soju. Drink weed. There's no weed inside. Yeah. It's so good. My god. But every time my friends are in Korea, they're like, "Why do you recommend this?" I'm like, try finding this temporada, like show it to the owner, to the restaurant owner, to like the convenience store owner. Nobody was like, "Oh yeah, I know this." So my friends never got to try. 우리마트. Let me see. Maybe I'll go find it. Inukirito. I'll let you know if I see it. Wait, I've been to this store. It's been around for so long. Yo, I've been here even since high school. Wait, is this the one that I've been to? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, Tanjung, that's the one I went to. Right? Let me see. I feel like I've been here before. The soju section, please. They don't have the photos. So sad. But I mean, if Korea they don't even have it, then maybe in Malaysia they wouldn't have it. Renewal만 있대요? Renewal 있어요? I want to drink it. I wonder if it tastes the same. Unfortunate. You've been here for their kimchi? Yo. I wonder. If I can find it again, oh my god. I get hella drunk. I think my whole Korean trip, if I go, if I were vlogging, I'd be drunk all the time. It's like drinking juice, but then it gets you drunk. You're like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah. How my brother would like say he drinks better than me. I don't know if you can get it. Yeah, but Tara said that there's a newer version of it. How do I buy it? 편의점에 찾을 수 있나요? I don't think you can find it in the convenience store. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I miss Korea so much. Maybe next year I'll go. Because this year we're going to Japan. By the way, I'm too broke to pay for the trip. 100% is sponsored by Da and bless his heart. Because he wants to go back to Japan. And he was like, do you want to come? And I'm like, I got no money. I'm broke. And he's like, it's okay, I'll pay. I'm like, really? So yeah, he's gonna pay for this Japan trip in October. And I'm not gonna spend on cinema roll because I feel bad. Maybe I'll bring like a few hundred ringgit for like small merch. But yeah. 본 적이 없고 Tara has never seen it in the convenience store before. Include drunk stream at the stream title in case you get addicted to that juice soju. I wonder how can I bring it back home? How do I bring that soju back home? Bro just want an overseas date. Yeah, he loves Japan. He goes to Japan every year, sometimes twice a year. Yeah, that's what having a full-time job feels like, bruh. Having a stable income, damn. Ina. No, but yeah, I think maybe if I can save up enough money next year, I want to go to Korea. I miss Korea so much. I mean, last year we talked about how maybe this year we could go, if I saved enough money, we could go to Korea and then Japan because it's like next to each other. But then I really cannot. This year, lots of things happened. Even recently, I had to like deal with some insurance stuff. So, and like we had to sell a car and stuff like that. So yeah, it was a lot. I had to like pay for a lot of stuff. Ugh. So yeah, maybe not this year, maybe next year. Still cinnamon roll, but keychain. I have a lot of cinnamon roll keychain. Yeah. 인터넷으로 인터넷으로 살 수 있대요. 아, 진짜요? 네이버 어디요? 근데 외국에서 아마 살 수 없어요. 인터넷으로. It's not just full-time job. It's full-time job that pays you well, not a full-time job that pays you well enough to say. I mean a full-time job that you've had for years. Maybe not entry level. He's been working at Muse for years. Yeah. So, Ina. Yeah, the hard work pays off, you guys. Yeah. Ine. So yeah, don't be like, Aruri, you're so rich you could go to Japan for like 2 weeks. Is it 2 weeks? I don't even remember. I think it was 1 or 2 weeks. 2 weeks, I think. We can go to Japan for 2 weeks, but you keep saying you're broke. Are you lying? I'm not lying. I am broke. This trip is not sponsored by me. It's sponsored by Dime. He's paying for everything, including the meals, the hotels, my flights. Yeah, so I'm still broke. Okay, nothing has changed. I'm still broke. Monksode. Alright, shall we go? I think we've yapped a lot today. But, I feel bad to go because, like, I won't be around for a week. I'm going to Kuala Lumpur for a convention, so in case you missed it earlier. Nope. Okay. How many things do I have to cancel before this? But yeah, I'm going away. I'm going away, everybody. Going to Japan for 2 weeks, you're so rich. After going to Japan, you become broke. So yeah, I became broke after I went there for like a month. A traveling pal, yeah. I mean, it's gonna be his birthday when we go to Japan, so we'll celebrate his birthday in Japan. Yeah. Can't wait for you sometime to visit Pipino. Oh yeah, maybe next year actually, because maybe next year Muse will have some stuff, and then Daim will go, and then maybe I'll go with him too. Yeah, but it's probably just Manila, I think, next year. Wagyu yakiniku? I mean, it depends. We've had some Wagyu that's like mid. I hate to say this, but I prefer horse meat over Wagyu. Yeah, I know some people be like, but horses! But dang, horse meat, really good. Yeah, even when it's raw, it's good. I sound like a monster right now, but dadass, if you never try horse meat, just know that it's better than beef. Horse meat sometimes is better than Wagyu. It's all I'll say. Okay, maybe it's a hot take, but you know. Yeah. Basashi. Hope you have a safe trip. Thank you. So, starting tomorrow, no stream for a week. I will be away for a week. For the convention this weekend, and then I'm bringing my PC in for repairs and also to top up the cooling liquid ? And let them clean the PC because I haven't done it in 2 years. They told me to get it done once a year at the shop, but I haven't done that in 2 years, and I have a cat, so I should actually be getting it done more. But yeah, I don't know. I'm scared that they're gonna wipe everything out of my computer, so I have to back up after this stream and finish all of my packing. And hopefully everything goes well with the repairs. If it's broken, if not, then they should just clean it up. And then I should be able to get back to Penang on schedule to stream again. Yeah, but if not, if something happens to my PC, then we're gonna have to stay there for a little longer to try get everything done. Which is why Dado is coming to Kuala Lumpur with us. Yeah, we decided to bring him because we don't know how long we'll be away for. So hopefully I'll be back in a week. But if something goes wrong with my PC, I'll let you guys know on social media and on Discord. I might have to stay for a little longer. Yeah, but it's fine. We have a place in KL, so... Yeah, clean the dust. Unless they fucked it up real bad, they won't wipe it. Yeah. I just don't feel so comf with, like, letting people have access to my computers because all of my IP, my stuff is in there. But I trust them. Yeah. Hopefully everything goes smoothly. I'm really nervous driving my car from Penang to KL because the last time we drove this PC down here, whenever we we went through a bump, I could hear the PC box shake, and it would scare shit out of me because it's glass, right? There's glass on the computer, and I'm so scared that it would break. So hopefully this time going there, it would be fine. We'll be careful. Yeah, bump candy. Yeah. Hopefully I usually do it all when I fix a PC. Yeah. Can you bring Dedo inside of AMG? I don't think so. He would not be okay to be outside for like 8 hours, maybe even 6 hours. Yeah. He's an indoors cat, so he wouldn't leave the house. If I bring him outside, he'd try to run away, I think. To hide. And then he would be so fast I won't catch him. Yeah. Well, I have styrofoam protection. I still have the box that my PC came in with. It's behind me. But yeah, I gotta put it back into the box. Oof, I'm so scared. Yeah, this PC's my baby. Jada's gonna get sick. I just know on the car right there, he's gonna be a big baby. He's gonna be like meow, meow, meow. And especially with me and my mom sitting in the front seat, he's gonna try to join us. But because it's so shaky, he's gonna try to go to the back, and then he's gonna lay down, but then can't sleep, and then meow again. He's gonna be a big baby about it. Yeah, but I don't want to leave him here for over a week. I don't know, it gives me paranoia. So I told my mom, let's bring him. Even though usually we do travel to KL leaving him in Penang, but my relatives would come over and check on him. But this time I was like, it's fine, let's just bring him. Yeah. You can't compare it to pork. Pigs are nice animal, they're more social and complicated than we think, but they're also tasty. I mean, flavor-wise, okay, I think you can't, but personality-wise, you can, yeah. Even if it's raw, it's good, ayo. I refuse to eat horse meat. It's fine. That's fair. But yeah, I'm just saying. If you've never tried it before, I'm telling you that it's just better. That's all. You should add RAM or SSD as well. They're cheap now. I don't have the money, bruh. If I had known, though, I would have done a mini donation goal. But nah, I don't have too much to spend this trip. Yeah. And I'm already spending so much for this convention. In and outside of the convention, just for this trip to KL. So yeah, I don't know. It's a lot. This month has been crazy. Cheap be like 200 ringgit, but you don't even have 200 ringgit. That's a feeling I know. Dadass, yes. Honestly, yeah. Sometimes people be like, oh my god, that shirt is so from Uniqlo is so cheap. It's like 60 ringgit. I'm like, bloody hell. 60 ringgit on a t-shirt, bro. I don't have that money. Yeah, so it do be like that. Chonky cat in the event is owned by one of our guests. He's so fat though. I think he's gonna get kidnapped. Yeah, I can't bring my cat to AMG. Sadly. Uniqlo Samurai Class 60 ringgit for Cinema Roll Kuromi t-shirt. You're gonna get to choose one. I actually bought it. Yeah, at least that was when I had a little money. But yeah, you know, I think like Uniqlo clothes, the quality is a hit or a miss. But thankfully for the Sanrio ones that I've bought, they were good. The first gen Sanrio merch, I went to see it, it was bad. I did not buy it. But the one that you talk about, I actually got the Cinema Roll one. Yeah, so I'm glad. The quality is good. I've been wearing it. My friend's cat, who I was taking care of at the moment, almost got kidnapped. I heard that on Friday, people are gonna bring their cats to Animangaki. Yeah. You got the short sleeve one? Yeah, the blue tie-dye one with Cinema Roll in the middle. Yeah, I'm so excited. He's very cute. Should be careful. No, I'm not bringing Jero. He cannot be outside for more than freaking 10 minutes without vibrating the whole bag. He's so scared. I've tried bringing him on walks where I would hug the bag and he's in the bag, and he's so scared that he would tremble and the whole bag is just vibrating. And because the backpack, I put it in front of me, and so I'm like holding the bottom, and there's a window for him to look out. He's so scared that he's trembling and he's howling like he's fucking just want to get out of here. And after I took a lap around my apartment, like just walk around for one round, I brought him He's always been a house cat for like 10 years. His birthday is coming up in like a week. Yeah, Jero's birthday is on the 28th. So yeah, poor baby. Let me back home. Dude, every time we were gonna travel and we take out the bag, he would run and hide because he hates it. He knows we're gonna take him outside. Yeah, so tomorrow he's gonna complain on the road. He's gonna be like, "Wah, wah, wah." Maybe I'll record a video if if I remember to. Yeah, my god, my baby. Okay, just to recap on the Animagaki news. I will be going on all 3 days in person. If you recognize me, you can come talk to me, but I have guidelines and rules, so please read them on social media. It's already out. You can find it on Twitter, Instagram, my Facebook, or Discord server under announcements. I'll be going on 3 days, all 3 days, but I'm like nocturnal, so I cannot wake up too early to get ready to go in the morning. So I'm only gonna be attending at around 2 p.m. or 3 p.m. like after lunch. Yeah, so I'll get up, get ready, go eat lunch, and then only go. I'm not gonna wake up for breakfast and then go during lunchtime. Ain't nobody got time for that. So just like every year, whenever I go to conventions, I only go in the afternoon. And then I'll be there probably until 5-6 p.m. So if you're walking around and you see me, you can come and say hello. Now, I do have a standee and a Vtuber package at the Vtuber Alley, so if you take a photo with my standee, or with me and my standee together, but standee most importantly, post it on social media, hashtag Auregalia Aruri, and tag me at Auregalia Aruri. I will give you free stuff. Yeah, I give you freebies. And thank you for the hydrate I would drink. And on Sunday, I have a mini performance. It's very short, like 15 minutes. I'm only doing one song, and then I'm playing music video for the other half to promote it. So, but the performance is on Sunday, I think like 2:30, 3 p.m. I'm not sure, but I will be there before. Yeah, so I don't miss my own performance. And then after that, there's like a game activity, which I will most likely be joining as well. So if you guys want to play like physical games with me, ayo, in person, don't forget to drop by the Vtuber Alley. When you get stand up, ayo, freebies for free. Yeah, and then on Sunday at around 6 p.m. at the Vtuber Alley, there's also an auction for my Vtuber model. This time it's with the demure hair, which means no hair ribbon. I've never done a standee with this before, and I just thought it's very pretty, it's very cute, looks so princessy. So yeah, if you guys want to bring this ultra rare standee home, you can bid for it, just like we do every year, if not every other year. I honestly think this year not many people are going to Animagaki, so you might be able to bring this standee home for free. Yeah, or cheap. Not free, but maybe cheap, because lots of people said that this year's ticket is freaking expensive. And so lots of people are like, I'm not going this year. So yeah, for free, nah, I don't think it's gonna be free. I think people will still bid for it. I don't know how much Alex gonna set the starting price. Maybe like 200-300. Alex Shoes, thank you for the 10 stream streak. And oh, Atlas, thank you for the 50 buckaroos. Thank you very much. I can't see the message. This thing's blocking it. Hold on. Thank you for the 50 buckaroos. Let me start with the standee auction bid. Have fun, work hard, and stay hard. Work hard and stay hard. But Aruri's harder. Have fun, enjoy yourself. Aruri love, thank you. Work hard, stay hard, but Aruri is harder. I need that on a t-shirt. Yeah. Did you get some of the bid? I get 100% of the bid money. Yeah. So the first time we ever bid for standees at... Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Thank you for the cheese slap sticker. That was a sound that I've never heard of before. Here, I'll move. Ah! I just got slapped with a cheese. Thank you so much. Stoic. Hey, Stoic, thank you. Hashtag stay hard. But yeah, the first time we did a bidding, they actually took 30%, which was a lot, honestly. Yeah. and quite unreasonable. But this time, because we're hosting our own standee auction, so we're taking 100%. Yeah, so whatever you bid is whatever we get. Yep. Yep. So, yeah. Chat bid a lot. I hope. Yeah. I mean, the VTuber package is like hundreds of ringgit. I think it's like 360, 380 ringgit. So I'm hoping to at least get back 380 ringgit. If you guys can bring the standee home. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't have merch yet. At this point, honestly, it's so hard to say. And because this standee is like a once a year thing, it's getting more and more expensive to get these VTuber showcase packages every year. And honestly, this year, not that many people joined because it's too pricey. I even thought of not joining, to be honest. So I would say maybe this might be my last standee unless I make my own. But I just thought maybe I could throw in something new, like a different design, right? Since at VT Expo I had the jacket on, the Say So one, this time I removed the hair ribbon, so yeah, if you want to get this ultra rare standee home, probably one of a kind, come and bid. Yeah. Someone randomly started the bid to 500 ringgit. Yeah, the first time I did a standee bid was around 800 ringgit. But they took 30%. Yeah. Japan trip will be better. Oh my god. Summer break next week and returning back to school. Okay, Tyler. Hope you have a good time. Technically, bidding your standee is like IRL donor for. Yes, actually. Yeah, I would get back some money from the showcase. Because honestly, like I said earlier, my demographic is like people from the opposite time zone. So like my main demographic is not Malaysians. So to me, the incentive to do these things are very little. The only reason I'm doing this is for my current existing Malaysian fan base. So if not for you guys, I don't think I'll be participating in these showcases. Yeah. And to be honest, if you guys remember a couple of years ago when I kind of posted about how I'm like supporting Pride and like, you know, Pride Month stuff, I lost a lot of subscribers and followers. Predominantly they're Malaysians. So I just think that this is just not my demographic. And it's fine if they have their own values or whatever. It's just I think I'm too woke for them, right? I think I'm too woke for this industry. So like, at least this side of the world's industry. So I feel like, honestly, growth is not my goal when it comes to these VTuber showcases. It's nice if I meet some new fans who are open-minded and, you know, who are willing to accept me for who I am. But chances are a lot of them don't accept LGBTQ people or, you know, my woke values. So really, it's all these showcases for me, even the performance that I'm doing, it's not to grow or gain followers. If I do, it's nice. I just hope they're nice to me. But if not, I'm just doing it for my fans that are going there every year, or the people that are going there to see me. This is for them. It's like a treat for them. I'm not getting paid to perform or even show up. As a matter of fact, I'm paying to show up, which is crazy. So yeah. Too woke. I'm too woke for this country, I think. Yeah, thank you, Atlas, for the donation. He must be such an awesome fan. Yeah, he still has the standee. Yeah. This year's just expensive. I decided to just buy food. Lots of people are only going for 1 day instead of 3. Yeah. Okay, take care, Tyler. Yeah, have a good day. But yeah, so honestly, if not for you guys, I wouldn't be doing this. And if it gets more and more expensive next year, I don't think I'll go for it anymore, because honestly, for 380 ringgit, you get 1 standee, 100 postcards, and a place to put your model. And they say you have 3 days tickets included as well. But if you ask me, those are just papers that you print. So honestly, the prices could be cheaper. The entry fee for people who are buying your packages could be cheaper, right? So thank you, Zuzu, for joining the member. You're now a crankhead, just like me. Yeah. It's very expensive. It's just one stand. If you think about it, one standee, and they throw in a t-shirt for like shits and giggles. One standee, 3 days ticket, and 100 pieces of postcards. Which, if you ever printed anything before, 100 pieces of postcards, not that expensive. A standee for 380 ringgit is a lot because you can get it for like, I don't know, 160 ringgit on Shopee. So, you know, it's a lot. It's really expensive. You don't get to sell merch. There's no merch table. If you want a merch table, it's 680 something ringgit, I think. Which is why I didn't want to sell merch. Yeah. I'm already having less incentives to ask my fans to come to the convention, to pay money to come see me, to watch my performance. And you're telling me I don't even have a table to put down my merch. So it's like, I don't know, I don't feel like paying 300 ringgit extra just to have a table. No staff. I have to get my own staff in to like sell my merch. Like, it just didn't feel right. So I just thought maybe no merch this time. Yeah, that's true. Coupon code for streamer both gets discounts. This is aligned with their business. Yeah. I expect it to be around 200 something. It used to be 200 something for the VTuber showcase. Yeah. Sell merch on site. No, you can't set up stall unless you're outside. You know, you sit on the floor and you sell, but I refuse to do that. Yeah. Why are they big surprise to people when the Oshi says they're part of LGBTQ? Because it's a conservative country. That's why. I mean, many people here are religious. So they don't support LGBTQ people. Or even if I tell them that I'm pansexual, they don't support that. So it's like, okay, fine. Not my market then. Yeah. Permit from government at this point. Imagine though, if they come and ask for your permit outside of the fucking venue. So yeah, honestly, I don't know. If next year they raise the price, I don't think I'll do it. Like, it's not giving me much access. I don't even think I'm going to Anibangaki next year, if so. Because, like, I guess we can always do a meet and greet outside for cheaper, maybe with zero money, right? So if the tickets get cheaper, then maybe we'll go. But if not, then I feel bad, because I know y'all are showing up for me. And to be honest, other than Doki Bird, right? Who was there last year as a guest, which not fair to even compare to local VTubers at that point, hello? But other than her, I dare say that our community brought hella foot traffic to the VTubing section. Like, if you guys were there during the last day of the bidding, we had the biggest crowd and the longest bid. So it's just like, I feel bad that my community is there for me, but we are getting we're paying so much and getting not so much in return. I don't know. Woke, more of a woke country. I think, yeah. I think I'm a part of pots and pans in a walk city, so they're not walk enough for me. Foot traffic. Foot traffic. Yeah, so I don't know. I thought a lot about it, and I was excited to sign up for AMG because I thought I could sell merch, but then they told me no merch table, and I'm like, oh, then what? You know, because I'm just one person, and Alex is helping me with some parts of the merch, so it's just like, we're just two people trying to get some merch out. But if you tell me I don't even have a table, and then I have to put in like 300 extra on top of this, I don't think so. Yeah, so there's that. Sad days ahead. I'm the tung sahur, huh, Hijiri? Yeah, it doesn't sound fair, so... Honestly, so last year, I was supposed to perform. Was it last year or the year before? I think last year, I was supposed to perform. And they took me off. Oh no, 2 years ago, I was supposed to perform. They took me off the performance roster because at the time there was the whole LGBTQ incident. And they were scared that they would catch heat from the LGBTQ comment about me literally celebrating Pride Month. And so I honestly still resent them for it. Like, and now you're asking me to perform for free. Well, granted, I did have to ask for an extra free pass for Alex, my on-site manager, for this year. But still, how could you ask me to perform after you kicked me out of a performance? And now you want me to perform for free? And then I'm paying for the VTuber model showcase. Like, I don't need this showcase, right? I'm just doing this for my fans. So yeah, I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot. I don't know. Yeah. Hello, Brandon. Welcome in. Not last year. 2 years ago, I think. Last year's showcase was not great because of the placement of the models. Yeah. Mentality. Yeah. So honestly, if not for you guys, I was very, very tempted to just say no and didn't want to do the showcase. But I knew you guys would want to see me there. And, you know, it's kind of like our usual annual meetup time. But it wouldn't be so hard if you wanted to do it at CF, you know? Or any other convention, EGGET or something. I mean, I don't have to apply for day offs. I'm a full-time streamer. So anytime I want to take a break, I'm the boss, right? So we could just... Who knows? If it gets too expensive, maybe we could just choose another convention to do our meet and greets. Yeah, but for now, this year, we're gonna do it at Animagaki. We'll see how it goes next year. Maybe we'll go for another convention. Depending on the price. Yeah, might not go inside. A lot of my friends are not going inside. Yeah, a lot of people who are having dinner with me and stuff, they're not lunch, but you know, some after party stuff, they're not even attendees of Animagaki. We're just meeting outside of AMG. A lot of people do that. Yeah, I thought of doing that too this year, but I was like, one thing lead to another. Another convention is also doable, right? Like, we don't have to do it for this one. Like, I don't really have much incentives to do it, if not for you guys, so... Yeah. Is that the Animagaki 2025 convention? Yes, it is! Yes, it is! So, if you guys go, I just want to have a good time with you guys. Feel free to come hang out with me and talk to me. Take photos with me. I look a fucking mess because I'm sleep deprived. My hormones are all over the place. I'm on my period. So, you know, shit's about to hit the fan. But I'm still excited to see you guys. It's gonna be our once a year thing. And yeah, let's hang out, catch up. Yeah, see each other at the Vtuber alley. Meeting up at a parking spot, yo. You know, Alex, the on-site manager, he actually proposed, what if we sold merch from out of his car at a parking lot? And I was like, that sounds so fucking shady. It's not a bad idea. Like, we've heard of worse ideas, but it's still so shady. I was like, nah. Yeah, because if we did that, then people from outside of Animagaki can come and buy the merch too. But do I want to release my first batch of merch that way? I'm not so sure. Yeah. Did you clarify gifting rules? Yes, I did. It's in the post. It's in the announcement post. I did. I will not be accepting any bulky gifts like soft toys, and will ask you to bring it home instead. I don't care if it's cinema roll or whatever. I do accept letters, packaged snacks, small gifts like stickers, keychains, etc. You know, the usual stuff. Yeah. But no bulky things. No... Yeah. No soft toys. Things like that. Staring at the flight ticket price. It's quite a short notice for you, so it's probably expensive. If we do it next year, maybe I'll announce it earlier so you guys can... Maybe I'll announce it a month or two earlier so you guys can get your traveling, I guess, budgets together. No, even better is Aruri merch. Hey guys, want some good stuff? I'm gonna flash my trench coat, and I'll be like, ha! And they think, ah, it's a flasher! And then they look at it, it's Aruri's merch. Autograph book. Yeah, you should bring it. What if I give you a Mercedes? I would not take it because unless you paid all of the down payments and you paid it all fully, I would not accept it so that I have more bills to pay. Because we gotta be realistic here. Having a car gifted to you sounds cute and all, but then every month you gotta pay. Bruh. Don't worry, it's all paid. Okay, I'll consider it. I might resell it, or my mom might drive it, who knows. We recently sold a car, our old car. Yeah, because we only use one car now, and we kind of need the money, so... Yeah, we sold the car. Road tax and maintenance. Okay, that's still not so bad. I don't even merge my eyes. I just got flashed. Yeah, it's fair. Thank goodness you're here. Oh my god, yes. 250 ringgit. I mean, when I was younger, I think I talked about my younger life before on stream. We used to be rich when we were younger. When I was younger. We had 2 Mercedes. Yeah, at some point, you know, my dad lost some of his business and stuff happened. And yeah, we ended up having to sell them. And plus, it costs lesser with the maintenance and upkeep. Because every time you hit your Mercedes on something, the fixing is so fucking expensive. And the value goes down. So it's like, the more you drive a car, the value goes... So it's like, it doesn't make sense to keep it. So we sold it. We sold both of them. Yeah. And now we just drive a regular schmegular car. Yeah. Maintenance costlier new car sometimes, not to mention mileage. Yep. 600 ringgit plus. Oh my god. I would resell the car. Yeah. Me who need maintenance when I can be the maintainers. The young me always wanted a Nissan GTR sports car. When I grew up, I realized how expensive road tax is when you reach a certain liter of engine. I was like, never mind, enjoy it, Axia. Honestly, Malaysian cars are really good. We don't need to splurge. Yeah. Sure, you don't get the clout, but practicality is there. Our air conditioning is so good and super cold. In this weather, you choose that over like a cushy clout chasing car. You're too tall for Kantu, Hijiri. Can you fit in a Kantu? Your legs are so long. But no girl want me if I drive an Axia. I think they will. Just don't go looking for like materialistic women. I think a lot of girls don't mind Axia. Shit, they out there driving Myvi themselves. These little girlies. These little baddies. So I think Malaysians are okay with Malaysian cars. I don't know how foreigners view Malaysian cars though. Like for example, if you want to date a Singaporean, I don't know how they feel about cars like Proton and Axia. Maybe they think it's low class. I don't know. I've never asked. But at least Malaysians don't mind Malaysian cars, because our Malaysian cars are pretty good. Any Malaysian brand car we have Proton, we have Axia. We have all kinds. I don't know too much about cars, but you can look it up. Yeah, Proton is really good. Pero dua Proton. You not like Hiryu? Hiryu? I think I'm just taller, a bit tall. Oh yeah, because Hiryu is tall as hell. Pero dua. Hello Zen, welcome in. We're talking about cars. Yes, Malaysian cars. How are you? Welcome in. They sold half their shares to China. But I mean, the car's still good and still cheap as hell and doesn't take up too much gas. Why not, right? I had a Proton. We sold the Proton not long ago. Yeah, because we needed the shmoolas. I don't think Hijiri can fit inside a Kanchu. Bro, it's like 183? I think Hijiri is like 183? 185 maybe? He's tall as fuck. Yeah, I don't think he can fit most of the cars. He probably have to like back the seat up all the way. Ryan, thank you for the raid. Welcome Raiders. What were you streaming, Ryan? Ryan was here earlier being so like hyper about me playing this game. I couldn't commit to the full game because I got motion sickness. But I hope you had a good stream. Ryan Raid, my waifu. My twin. Friend is 180 centimeters. He drives his country for 4+ years doing uni. So his legs must be like open and arched on the side. You know what I mean? And then it's like, you ever seen a tall guy in like a little go-kart? That must be him. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Aruri. I'm a wind-up doll Vtuber. Yeah, that would be so funny. Hello, Magenta Woman. Back at you, Magenta Woman. Not me, I'm tall and wide. Juicy. That's what he said. I'm sorry. Chad didn't check his leg at all, bro. It must be so funny when tall people drive small cars. Yeah, I'm short, so I never have that issue. Matter of fact, I have to pull my chair closer to the steering wheel because of how short my legs are. Yeah. Hello. Aw, thank you. Yeah, the motion sickness got me good because of the motion blur. And then when you run, there's a head bobbing. I was like, I'm about to throw up. Yeah. Magenta woman? Oh my god. Are you single? I'm just kidding. That was unironically smooth. The Rizzler. We have a Rizzler in the house. I'm about to throw. Yeah. But actually we're going soon. I don't know. I'm going away for a week. Yeah, they're sending me to the penitentiary. I'm just kidding. I have to go away for a convention, and I'm getting my PC fixed in another city because god dang, this computer company that I built my computer with, there's only one in all of Malaysia, goddamn. Yeah. And so I have to go and drive my PC all the way to the capital city just to get it fixed and just to get it cleaned and get my free maintenance stuff like what do you call that, cooling liquid topped up, stuff like that. So hopefully if everything goes well, I should be back within 1 week, and I should be back to streaming like next week, before next weekend. But if things go south, I'll let you guys know on social media and Discord. Yeah. Hello, Aruri Vtuber Alley. Yeah, owl. I was once a raider too, before a crankhead. Yes, you were. We're adopting kids. If there's a treatment that can treat your motion sickness once and for all, would you take it? Of course, it'd be expensive, assuming your insurance can cover it. Hell yeah. I don't even get motion sickness in the car. You know how people are like, oh, I get dizzy when I read in the car. I don't have that. I can play Mobile Legends in the car. I can play Mobile Legends and get MVP in the car, provided the internet is stable. My data is stable. But for me, when I play games, oh my god, it's the motion blur and the FOV. Yeah, that's what fucks me up, because my eyes can't keep up. But when I'm in the car, I'm fine. I can read. I've read books before. Hell, I finished a whole book before in the car. Sounds like a fun week. Yeah. Sorry I missed the game you played today. It's okay, Brandon. You can always watch the VOD. I know you do. Yeah, you always leave some sweet comments. That's very nice. Thank you. Make sure you stuff a lot of pillows as cushions. Oh. Yes, I will. You got mild motion sickness? Yeah. Don't know what it is. It's the motion blur. You know, when you turn and then you're trying to focus on what's in front of you. So when you turn, the sides and everything around it warps and blurs, like there's a little lag. And then you do that enough times, your eyes go brr. And like it doesn't know what to focus. It's struggling to focus and it's pushing your mental strain, you know? And so that's how you get motion sickness. I feel like I get that kind of migraines and nausea from motion blur. I can't explain. But in big 2025, why the hell would you add motion blur to your game? I'd like to know. Hello? If you want to, it's okay. It's, from what I heard, not that hard to give people an option to turn it off. Yeah. You added it onto a regular game. You added motion blur into a game that didn't need motion blur, so at least you could add an option for people to turn it off, question mark. So yeah, I don't know. But the jump scares got me so good. The freaking lady crawling out of the TV. Bro, my heart skipped a beat. I thought I almost shat myself. That was so scary. My god. The jump scares in this game is so legit. House when the room is well lit. Sometimes when I'm tired, my eyes can't handle frantic move. Yeah, my room is very, very bright because I have to do VTubing tracking. So like my face needs to be fully lit. Yeah. I wish I could stream in the dark, but then my VTuber model would not work. But no, my room is really bright. Yeah, my walls are off-white, so it bounces light off really well. Oh, another Spider-Man subscriber. We have had about like 6 Spider-Man subscribers. Wow, I guess we're collecting the Spider-Verse. Wow. Happy to send comments, super thanks to your stream, to your videos whenever I can. That's so sweet of you. Thank you very much. Hope you have fun time in the con. Thank you, Wyan. You know, I really want to visit the fields. The fields. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hey. That hurt me in a place it shouldn't. Makokoro. I feel like nowadays they want to add games, these new things like motion blur, even if it's not needed or wanted. I know that there are people who are not bothered by motion blur. Yeah. I know that some people don't give it a goddamn. They like don't feel any motion blur, like motion sickness from motion blur. To them, it's their FOV is like crazy. You ever seen those Minecraft players with max FOV? Like when they move, it's like the whole screen is warping. I cannot watch those streams. I feel I'm about to throw up. But some people don't feel it, and good for them. But I feel like more people get sick of it like than not, you know? Yeah, I have a lot of Spider-Man. I don't know why I keep attracting these Spider-Mans. Where's my Doctor Strange? Where's Doctor Strange, you guys? What happened? Why do I keep getting Spider-Mans? Purposely trying to make the player get motion sickness. Yeah, the lady jumping on a TV. Oh my god, my brain hasn't even registered that she's walking down the freaking like the alley. What is it called? The hallway. And she just dove out, and I was like, oh, gotta go. 50% more Spider-Man. I don't know why they keep showing up. Do I have like, I don't know, pheromone, Spooderman pheromones? I'm attracting them. I'm attracting Spider-Man. I don't know why. Spidey's girl is Mary Jane Watson, a redhead. Is it because my hair is... Is it because my hair is red, magenta? Magenta? I'm attracting Spider-Mans? Damn, the bar is low. The bar is pretty low for Spider-Man. Really? That's it? Pink hair? Red hair? Oh, the new Spider-Man show is coming soon. TV show or movie? Isn't a low bar good? No, you should have some depth, right? Be like, some things are deal breakers. You can't just be like, pink hair, down to smash. Then again, that's also me. When I see cuties, I'm like, smash. Smash. Oh, it's a movie. Oh, it's a new Spider-Man movie? Thought it was pink. If you look up Spidey's relationships, all the women are top tier. Oh. And he's so goofy. I love it. I love the trope of like hot women with like bottom boys. Am I gonna get canceled for calling Spider-Man a bottom? But look at Zendaya and Tom Holland, okay? Ain't no way he's top. She's the top. He's bottom energy for damn sure, but bless his heart, that's very sweet, very cute, and we love to see it. Yeah. Gave me a driving car but immediately collapsing once I'm in the backseat. Oh my god. I've heard of that before too. Like, some people have to be in the front seat. Otherwise they get nauseous. Yeah, what about bus rides then? That must be crazy for you. Yeah, I think a new Spider-Man movie, Brand New Day, is in production. Oh, bottom. He had a date with Captain Marvel? Spider-Man gets topped a lot. What a way to say it. You know, I bet you all the top Spider-Man from the Spider-Verse is triggered. Okay? They're like, it's a Spider-Verse. Did you know that some of us are actually top? Not all of us are bottoms. Okay? I'm like, oh geez, sorry. Prove it then. The amazing spider bottom. And we love to see it. I don't think there's been a single Spider-Man that we know of that has been a top. Okay? They're all bottoms. All of them. Maybe the Brand New Day one. We'll see. Maybe Brand New Day Spider-Man is gonna be a top. I would love to be surprised. Okay? Yeah. Come in here with that zaddy energy, okay? I don't think so, but they might do it. We'll see. He says that under Captain Marvel. 100% top. Oh, I gotta see this. Spider-Man 2099. Oh, okay. Yeah. What is he has a cape? Edna says no cape. No cape. Wait, he's fine. Yo, chat. Oh my god, I thought he was wearing high heels in this fan art. It's not a fan art, it's an official art. Hold on. Let me cook. I'm saving the photos so I can show it to you. I'm saving the photos for you. It's not personal gain. I'm not doing this for me. You think I'm saving Spider-Man daddy photos for me? Okay, first and foremost, this is him introducing Spider-Man 2099. Okay, very, very fine. Fine specimen, okay? Very fine specimen. This is an official art from Marvel's because if you see the copyright, it says Marvel. I thought he was wearing high heels. With those nails? Yes, diva, yes. That's a very like magazine, what do you call that? Magazine cover editorial pose. Owl Attack, welcome in. Did I just get raided by someone? Welcome in. Owl Attack, hello. Who raided me? I did not see. I'm sorry. I was looking up sexy Spider-Man. Did Hoku raid me? Is it Hoku? Which owl are we talking about? I know like at least 6 owl VTubers. Leia! I missed you, Leia. Welcome in. I don't think I've made you a mod. Leia, I know. I thought she's a nun. I'm sorry. Are you not a nun? Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. It's been so long. Beautiful, gorgeous, bless. Here, I give you mod. I give you powers. Oh, what did you guys stream? What were you guys streaming? I hope you had a good stream. Sorry, on the screen you can see that there's this very smexy Spider-Man. Because today I think I've got my 6th Spider-Man subscriber. Maybe 7th, I lost count. Just a little guy with memory problems, with super buff, singing art, and yapping skills. We love to see it. Not even knowing your friend. I'm so sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm a terrible friend. You play Uma Musume? I gotta stream that when I come back from my convention. I've never played the game before. Yeah, Spider-Man subscribe. Earlier it said Spider-Man has given you a subscribe. And I'm like, oh my god. This is like the 6th Spider-Man subscriber that I've had. And you know when they show up, they fully roleplay Spider-Man. They even have like Spider-Man profile photos. They're very interesting. Uma Musume, my beloved. I've never played Uma Musume. I should when I come back. And I'm gonna get addicted. Oh my god. Universum, maybe in another universe he has heels and he's slaves. Look at his nails. Yes. Yes. Yeah, he's very fine. He has cape. His cape kind of looks like fins. Yeah, you got your own Spider-Verse over here. I'm actually collecting this Spider-Verse right now. Oh my god. 6 Spider-Man? There's probably like, I don't know, thousands of them out there. 6 is nothing. We here literally eat horse, don't cancel me. Uh-oh, run. Horse waifus, you better run. See if you can find him with his mask off. Hold on. Can I find him with his clothes off? What? Who said that? Oh, he's mewing! Oh my god. Hold on a second. This looks like a telltale. Oh, daddy, chill. Hold on. Okay, Miguel O'Hara. I see you. He looks so fierce. Let's see. Let me save this photo. This is what he looks like. Face reveal. Spider-Man face reveal. Spider-Man face reveal. Oh my gosh. Dang, look at his thighs. Okay. Wait, there's a zoom in version. Hold on. There's a zoom in version of his face. Hold on. He's mewing. Look at that. Wow. Those cheekbones can cut a person. You don't even need those blades on your arms. Wow. That's crazy. Thank you for the subscribe. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Aruri, and I'm a wind-up doll Vtuber who's wilding out all the time. I'm taking actually a week's break for convention, but I'll be back with all the horror streams in the world. Espanol, papi, chill. Papi, chill. This is from the Spider-Verse movie. Oh yeah? I'm doxing Spider-Man. Thick Latino, what the hell? Such a gender-banned version of him. Gotta love being pansexual. Oh my god! Oh my god! Hold up. We have two versions we can choose from. Wait, guys. You want to see the female version of him? Wait for it. And no, it's not AI art. Oh, bless Lord, have mercy. Hold on. Why won't it save? Sometimes some photos you gotta screenshot because it just doesn't save. Why won't it let me save? Why won't you let me save? Okay, I'll add the credits. Whammon, beautiful. Okay, you know what? Let's hide this one. Make him small here. And then, oh goddamn, mama, damn, so spicy. Look at that. Oh, there's more. Oh, but there's more. Look at this. Oh my god. There's more. Oh, thighs for days. I really like the hairstyle that they decided on, but oh my goodness. I'm surrounded by sexy ladies and I love it. Don't clip that. You gotta register the cheekbones like that with the government. Actually, a vampire? Oh, he's a vampire. Maybe that explains his, like, nails? Thank you for the subscribe and the follows. God damn. Black coat and his voice, Spider-Man Noir. Short hair, yeah, I like the short hair better, but I mean the long hair too is, you know, lesbian alley and we love to see it. Look at the gyat. Hello Waffle, what did I walk into? We're shrimping over Spider-Woman 2099. Yeah, I want to be webbed. I'm the villain, take me. Me, I'm the villain, take me please. Oh my lord. They're always a top. Yeah, this one is a top. I'll take it. Yep. I take it back. You know what? There is actually a Spider-Man top. They're not all bottoms. This one is a top for dang sure. Look at the thighs, bro. You could crush, I don't know, 50 watermelons with this. Goddamn. Be next to my face. Squish me. Thank you. I'm so blessed. There's a booty on my left, and there's thighs on my right. I can die happy. Y'all, I can die happy right now. This one is all bottom, bruh. Ayo, killer thighs. You know, did I tell you guys about? Oh, I did, didn't I? I told you guys about there's this criminal. Okay, I'll give you guys the title of a news that I'm gonna come up with in my head, but it is a true story. Recently, in America, a butt sniffer has been officially caught, finally, after so long. And you might be like, what the fuck is a butt sniffer? There's this guy going to public spaces in front of my salad. I'm just kidding. In America, at Walmarts, sniffing women's butts in public. I'm saying, you could just be, I don't know, shopping for frozen pizzas, and he would creep up behind you and go on your ass. Dad ass. I'm serious. There's a video of him doing it. That's how they caught him. And let me tell you, he was a registered sex offender years ago, and they couldn't really catch this butt sniffer because he would run. Yeah. Yep. But finally they caught him. I think a couple of weeks ago. You gotta look it up. And there was this video of this girl. I don't know if she's filming a TikTok or something, but she managed to film this guy. She was just walking at a department store, like a Walmart or something. I don't know, like a grocery store. And then you just see this guy go see her. He would sneak down and then get really close to her butt and then sniffs it. Yeah. They couldn't catch him because he would run, but the police waited for him outside. Walmart. Yeah, it's true story. I'm not bullshitting you. Look it up. Yeah. Is that hard to catch? I think it's because you don't expect it. You know, as a woman, I don't go to freaking Tesco or, you know, what do you guys have? Carrefour? Okay, for example, Walmart. I don't go to a Walmart trying to get myself some cereal and frozen pizzas for me to expect someone's gonna hover over my ass and sniff it. You would fart on him, he would like it. Okay? I would not expect that. So if I catch it, I'll go, oh! Or I might think I accidentally kicked him. I'll be like, oh, I'm so sorry. And he might just get up and fucking book it. And I would be like, what the fuck just happened? You know, he's too fast. Like, he just catches you off guard. I don't think any woman would be like, today is the day my butt gonna get sniffed. I don't think anybody goes out and be like, today the ass sniffer will get me. I don't think anybody thinks that way. Never fart on him when charging. Yeah, don't give him anything for free. Not in this economy. Yeah. Criminal is a pervert. Yeah. You fart a lot. Bruh, he just goes up and then he would sniff women's butts specifically. Steal underwear thief goes all out in Tangkak, even steal hangers. What the fuck? Maybe he needs more hangers to hang up all the underwear. Okay, we can't judge him. All the underwear that he stole. Crush him with the cheeks. You know, I tend to walk backwards a lot, especially when I'm, you know, you at the fridge in the grocery store and you open up to get, I don't know, a carton of milk. And then when you close it, some people turn and then walk. I back up before I walk. So I would actually back my ass up into his face. I would think that that's a fan service for him. God knows he would take a deep sniff at the exact moment. But I bless my heart, would think that I might have accidentally knocked someone over. And I would turn and be like, oh, I'm so sorry. Did I like kick you or something? Without knowing that he's a pervert, you know? Because nobody expects their butts getting sniffed in public. Yeah, he has a fetishism. But he finally got caught after years. Yep. Police asked him if he ever sniffed any guy's butts, and he said, ew, no, that would be weird. Why are you imagining it so deeply? I am like that. I'm that kind of person. Whenever I see some things on the news, I'd be like, what if that's me? You know, and I see that in both perspectives. What if I'm the perpetrator? And what if I'm the victim? You know, so in this case, if I was the perpetrator, I would never be the perpetrator. But if I was a victim, I would actually be like, oh my god, I'm sorry. I thought I kicked you. Yeah. Smell ass, run fast. You know, they say like eat ass, live fast. Smell ass, run fast. He needs it on a t-shirt. What if I was a butt sniffer? Yeah, these are like shower thoughts. You never had these shower thoughts? What if I was a butt sniffer? What if I had a thing for ass cracks, right? What if I like the smell? You ever think about it? No, just me. Okay. Never mind. We don't judge. It's a safe space. Don't judge me. Will you wait till you get home? This guy he's sniffing strangers' butts. Yeah. Let me see if I can show you a photo. Alright, ladies, you're gonna have to step aside. Step aside, ladies, step aside. Let's find a photo of the butt sniffer. Words I never thought I'd say in 2025. Rebranded the Vtuber than butt sniffs. Oh lord. Butt sniffer caught in America. Oh yeah. I don't think you can show the video. Hold on. Okay. This is the guy. Oh my god. Oh, What the hell? What the hell? How long? Serial butt sniffer arrested again in Burbank. I need to screenshot this. Hold on. I did not make up that shit. Okay? I didn't make up this. Look. Serial butt sniffer arrested again in Burbank. Serial butt sniffer is an official term. It's an official term. I didn't make it up. I did not make it up. Okay? Yep. Wait, let me show you the photo of him butt sniffing. Him saying sniffing guy's butt is weird. He's like, no homo. That's weird. No homo, bro. That's weird. Look. Hello, welcome in. Hey, Aruri, nice to meet you too. I'm sorry, you came in at a really crazy topic. But welcome in. Again! Look. He was trying to, and they said they filed a police report. Okay, there's more. Wait, there's more. Look, she recorded just in case he was trying to do something to her. Okay? He just like got down pretending to look for something. And look. Oh frick, can I not post this photo? Oh, maybe I screenshot it. Hold on. You can't stop me. Avid file. I will screenshot it. Turn it into a PNG. Look, he sniffed her butt. He went butt sniffer chinchilla. Yep. It's always Burbank. Oh! Thank you, Favorite, for one video. No, wait. Hook, line, and sniffer. Oh, Lord. Yeah, serial butt sniffer. He just got arrested recently. Yeah, these stories are real, y'all. I didn't make it up. I can't make this up. It's real. Yeah, it's real. Look. Serial butt sniffer. Again. You got arrested again. I love your hair and the white of key on your hair. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. This will only slip my girl. Ayo. Ayo. Sharp note for depth sniff. Spread ears for wide range fart sound receiver. He's just built for this. Look at him. He keeps looking around. Oh, look at him going in for it. Yeah. Mordecai sniffs the seat that his crush just sat on. Ugh, brother. Ugh. It's not just her, the crush's butt that's been there. It's a lot of kids. A lot of kids' butts have been there. Especially if on a school bus. Imagine the amount of farts that have been trapped in those seats. Ugh. I always learn something new again. He wasn't even being sleek about it. He was looking around thinking, oh, look, he's looking around. He thinks that he's gonna get away with it. Goes in for the kill. Gets caught by camera. Look at him. He moved closer to her. It started with this. And then it started with this. And then he sniffer. And then he sniffer. Serial butt sniffer. Your pink hair is such a great color. Thank you. I appreciate it. I handpicked it. Yeah. Sniffing. Ew. But they're little kids. Yeah, we don't have to worry about him. I have to put him in jail for a long time. Like, that's such a menace. You know? I never thought on a Wednesday afternoon we would be talking about a serial butt sniffer. But here we are, just another Tuesday. Just another Wednesday on Aruri Vtuber's channel. See a picture of a woman who just got off after like a press conference. It's like, ugh. That's weird. You could try rainbow hair. I wouldn't recommend rainbow hair to most VTubers unless they're using VTube Studio for collabs. Because otherwise, you know something about green screen, right? You need to use green screen for like some collabs, some performances, some events. If you have rainbow hair, you're gonna lose some of it, which is probably the green. But also depending. Some people use blue for their green screen. Yeah. For me, I use green. And ideally, nothing should be missing from my model, but somehow, I think maybe my eye colors are close to green, so I tend to lose my eyes. Yeah, some parts of my eyes will disappear. If I use green screen, some parts of my eyes will be gone. Yeah, do you see some parts are kind of greenish? So yeah, but I still use green screen. At least most of my model will be here. If I don't want it to disappear, I wear glasses. Yeah. So if I wear glasses, then the green parts are gone. So then they wouldn't disappear. Yeah. But that's just the only fix that I could find for my model. Pedo butt sniffer. Ew. Ew, brother. Ew. Understand? Yeah. But thank you for the idea. I love colorful colors. My jacket is pretty bright. Yeah. Look at my jacket. My regal jacket. Yippee. Ah, fluffy balls. And I've got wings too. Ooh. But yeah, I mean, I would say I have a pretty colorful model, though no green. Predominantly cyan and pink and gold. Yeah. Some planet level story. I have a buff. They thought they could debuff me, but I rebuffed myself. Yeah, because usually people don't get to see me with glasses unless I'm streaming. Oh, 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 oh. Watch out, the butt sniffer gonna come for you, Fabian. Thank you for 100 bits. Wait, but you didn't combo that with the sniffing one? The doggo sniffing one? Where is it? Let me see. Do I still have it? Stream stickers. I think Gurevi used it not long ago. The one with the doggo. Where is it? I gotta find it. They keep adding more stickers without me knowing, like the website. How do I? Brr. There's a lot. I don't have enough. It's okay. Let it go. Ooh, ayo. Yeah. 2066 news about a serial butt scratcher. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the compliments for my VTuber model. I should go soon. I have to pack. It's already 2 a.m. I have to finish packing. I have to leave and be on the road early morning. But I hope you guys, I hope you guys are okay with me taking 1 week's break from streaming. Yeah, I know I take breaks often. But this time, 'tis for work. Titties for work. Yeah. And I hope you guys, would wait for me to come back. And yet you still be here next week when I come back from convention. Yeah, a week for work, yeah. So I think I'll do a facecam stream. Last time I did a facecam stream too when I came back and I described what it was like and stuff like that. Maybe we can do something like that too. Yeah, but if you are in Malaysia this weekend, I will be at Animangaki. Yay! I'll be at the VTuber Alley. And if you take a photo with my standee and tag me on social media, hashtag Auregalia Aruri, or at Auregalia Aruri, you can get a free gift from me. Yay, that rhymes. We'll be waiting for you. I hope you have a good time there. Thank you. Thank you very much. Nice hair indeed. A good break to you. A successful packing to you. Oh, thank you. You guys are so wholesome and sweet. I love you guys. Thank you. Even though it's still work. Yeah. I think we have a lot of stuff to do too, because we don't live in that place anymore. So we have to clear some stuff out of the apartment. So yeah, there's lots of stuff to do, but I'm just very excited for this weekend to meet you guys. And yeah, if all goes well, especially my PC being fixed, then I should be back before next weekend. Yeah. Hopefully. Oh, I just want to stream again. And I want to stream this crime scene cleaner so bad. So hopefully I can come back before next weekend. Okay, please wait for me. I will still be on social media, especially Twitter. I have 2 Twitter accounts, one for my IRL stuff, the other one for my Aruri stuff. I'll also be on Discord. So if you want, here's my Discord link. Did I lose it? There it is. Please join the Discord server. Yay. You did, Kevin. You missed out on a lot of stories too. You missed out on a lot of stories too. Yeah. Hope you have fun. Thank you. I try to join whenever I can. Frequency might be low since my breaks ends and I'm going back to a job. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. I think slowly we'll be able to create a routine that works for everyone. Yeah. Just like the old times. Pop sometime when you're back. Thank you. Yeah, don't be a stranger. I'll still be around. You can say hello on Discord too. Oh, by the way, I don't have internet in my Kuala Lumpur house, like my apartment there, because since we moved back, we moved the internet provider here as well, since we're not living there anymore. So I am using data for everything. So if you send me like a video or something heavy or in the Discord server, there's a chance I can't even load it. The signal's so bad. So bear in mind, okay? Yeah, you have a week to watch back. I'm not stinking. But you have a week to watch back to my old videos. Yeah, there's been lots of content you guys can watch back. Yeah, some of these streams are like 10 hours, so good luck. Yeah, free gift from me. Free gift. Both a clip, yeah. How it is in my job city. Oh no. Yeah, I have to rely on data. But thankfully, Mobile Legends work. So I'll be playing Mobile Legends a lot. Yeah, but fucking Discord app sucks. Crazy frog cover. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys for being so kind and so sweet and so understanding. I hope to see you guys when I come back in 1 week. 1 week-ish. Yeah. Should we rest? Cause I'm actually I gotta pack my PC up after this, so yeah. I'm gonna pack my PC up after this, after I back everything up. So hopefully it all goes well. Play a lot MLBB IRL if we have time. Yeah, okay. Thank you guys so much for coming to my stream. I wish I could watch that stream again. You mean the Bofa one? Is it not on Twitch? Is it not on YouTube? I might have it downloaded. Oh, it is? Okay, yeah. You can probably find it. Yeah, the bots are broken. But thank you guys for being here. I'm sorry I couldn't finish the game. I usually don't like to not finish a game. But it really made me so nauseous. Hopefully we find another scary game that it has good jump scares too, but it wouldn't make me feel nauseous. Because I love horror games. Yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Okay, if you're on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe in case you haven't. It is free. Drop a like. It is also free. I wonder if we'll reach 169. 169 likes. Let's reach 100 first, and then maybe we try to reach for 169. Yeah. 멀미 어쩔 수 없음. 네. 아쉬워요. Alright, let's see if there's any voters who are liars because they voted but didn't drop a like. Yes, there are! Wait, hold on. 108 votes and 97 likes. No! We broke our no liar streak. I know! Drop a like right now to save a liar. Also, yes, Aruri, please open the door. 60%. That's so scary. I will not open the door. Also, let me screenshot my top fans. I'll screenshot my top fans right now. Before I forget. Okay. And if you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow in case you haven't. It is free. Join the Discord server. It is also free. I'll post this right now. And I'll see you guys next week for more contents. Hopefully. I can come back before next weekend. Yeah, I don't want to stream Crime Scene Cleaner. I will miss you guys very much. Don't be a stranger now. Okay? For free! Yeah! yeah. Okay, thank you guys. I love you. I miss you already. Okay, お疲れ様でした。みんな、すごい하셨습니다. 여러분, 와주셔서 감사합니다. I love you. Bye bye. I do see you guys next week.